difference what we're looking for as long as you're paid?
None at all, Doctor, except if a man finds gold or jewels, he's got something he can cash in on. This medicine you're looking for is a gamble.
Have you ever seen any of the Arzak medicines or witch doctor charms?
No one's ever been in or gotten out of their hidden village to tell about it. You know, Dr. Reed could have picked a lot better place to wait for you.
What do you mean, Tom?
Jake has a shady reputation, so you'd better let me make the arrangements for the supplies and carriers.
Well, if it ain't my friend Tom Hamill. Welcome.
Hello, Jake. This is Dr. Horace Moore, Mr. Rain.
Glad to know you, Mr. Rain. I've heard quite a lot about you.
I hope it was all good. And just call me Jake. We don't stand much on formality in this country. I suppose y'all want to be outfitted?
Yes. Yes, of course. But first I must have a talk with Dr. Reed.
Well, did you say Dr. Reed?
Yes. I was to meet him here. He's here, isn't he?
Yes. Dr. Reed did say something about meeting you here. Your name just slipped my memory for a second.
Just where is Dr. Reed?
Well, he was here. I tried to warn him about trekking off into the interior alone.
Speak up. What has happened to him?
I haven't seen him in 3 months. Perhaps we better have some refreshments while we talk. Charlie, sit down, gentlemen. Bring a bottle for my friends.
Now tell me what happened to my friend.
Why, I can't say that anything has happened to Dr. Reed. He started out into the interior alone. And in this country, when a man doesn't come back in 3 months, well, you assume that he's dead.
Dead? Oh, no. He couldn't be.
I said you assume that he is.
Dr. Moore has information from Dr. Reed about a medicine the Arzaks use. They feel this medicine is of great value to the medical profession.
Then Dr. Reed did get into the Arzak hidden village.
I doubt it.
But if Dr. Moore got information from Dr. Reed about a medicine that the Arzaks use, then he must have gotten in. And what's more important, he got out.
Why are you so interested, Jake?
Why, it's unbelievable. A lot of men have started out to get into the hidden village, and maybe they did. But none have ever come back to tell about it.
Did my friend tell you he had been into the hidden village? That is, before he left you the last time?
Why, he hinted that he had. But I didn't believe him.
Tell me everything he said.
Well, Dr. Reed came here about 6 months ago. He didn't have much money to spend, but I outfitted him as best I could. I even threw in a few things that he didn't pay for. And that, gentlemen, is all I can tell you about Dr. Reed.
I think we'd better get started as quickly as possible, Tom.
All right, Doctor, but it'll take until tomorrow morning to get things ready.
I'll do all I can to help. By the way, where will you search for him, Doctor?
His letters gave me certain information, and I think I can find the general location of the Arzaks.
Amazing. If you're right, you and your friend will make history.
I'll need some men, Jake.
I've got 2 good ones for you, Brent and Craig. I'll even lend you my personal boy, Charlie.
I'll get the equipment in order, Doctor.
I think I'd better hand the lab boxes, Tom.
Call on me for anything, gentlemen. My entire stock is at your disposal. Get away from there. You want them to get suspicious?
What do we do now?
Outfit them and get them out of here fast.
But suppose they find...
Shut up, Craig. I know what you're going to say. Suppose they find him. Well, they won't.
Craig's right. We ought to get away from here. It's too dangerous.
I'll do the thinking for this outfit. You do as I say and you'll be better off. Now listen, Brent. If they come back in here, you let me know. Come on, Craig.
tell you.
You know, a man can't live forever on just bread and water, Doctor. Look, nice sliced meat, potato salad. That's a pretty good price to pay just to find out how to get in the Arzak village.
You will never find out from me.
Tell me, Doc, did they trust you with any of their treasures?
Perhaps, but you'll never see them.
Well, potato salad tastes kind of good, too.
My friends will rescue me when they arrive.
Your friend? Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you. Doc Moore has been here and left.
You lie.
You better tell me, Doc, how did you get in the Arzak village?
I never will tell you. Jake, come up here, hurry. Jake, did you hear me?
Yeah, I'm coming. What's up?
They found the truck. Here, you can see him through the window here.
I'll take care of it. Lock up the trap.
Why didn't you tell us Dr. Reed had left his truck here?
Well, you didn't ask me. He left it here in my care.
Doesn't it seem kind of funny to you for a man to trek off into the interior and leave all his supplies behind him?
Why, I told you I tried to talk him out of his crazy notion.
We can use this truck, Tom. I'll combine my supplies with Dr. Reed's. I'll be responsible, Mr. Rain.
Oh, sure, sure. It's all right with me. Say, I'd like to start getting your stuff together.
Here's our list, Jake, and remember, itemize everything.
Oh, sure I will. Reed's daughter says she'll arrive in Negura May the 19th. That's 6 days ago. That'll give Cora plenty of time to meet her.
How does that jibe with the boat schedule?
Let me see. The Negura River lines. Here it is. Arrived Negura May the 19th. Well, the boat docks the day the daughter said it would.
We'll be on our way in a few minutes, Miss Reed. I was very lucky to have met you, Miss Bell. I don't know what I'd have done all by myself in this strange country.
Oh, think nothing of it. And call me Cora.
How long a ride is it to Jake's Trading Post?
Too long for a young girl alone, and I'm going there myself.
Well, I do appreciate it. My first name's Anne.
Okay, Anne. Well, I think we have everything.
There you are, Jake, but you made a slight mistake of 10 pounds of sugar.
Oh, I'm sorry. But believe me, I'll watch for your friend. And I'll keep him here till you get back. That is, if you're luckier than I think you'll be.
Got anything, Tom?
Oh, just a minute. Almost forgot something. I always give my customers a present. Craig, put this box on the truck for the doctor. It's something special. Keep your ears open. They're going after the treasure of rubies, not medicine. You know what to do.
Right.
Take good care of that box, Doctor. It'll taste mighty good after you've been out for a while.
You didn't have to do that, Jake.
I think nothing of it. Just don't give Tom here more than a fair share.
When my son gets here, give him that letter and tell him I'll contact him on the radio I left in your storeroom.
I'll be glad to do it. Is the boy coming overland, too?
Yes, you've just been mustered out of the Army.
Oh, fine. Well, good luck and a pleasant trip.
Thanks, Jake. If I see any treasure, I'll bring you back a souvenir.
Good. Goodbye. A lot of luck.
Oh, boy, what a mechanic. Is that why they made you ex-Sergeant Riley of the Tank Corps?
This isn't a tank. It only runs like one.
We should have paid $25 more back there and got a good car.
Yeah. You know, we can't be far from that trading post called Jake's.
Any place is far when the wheels stop going around. I hope that Jake has good beds and plenty of food. I'm so hungry I could eat a can of beans. And I hate beans. Try it.
Back to work, boy.
Try it now.
Hey, quick. Slow before it quits again.
If you want to keep on in that direction, better use our legs from here on.
That's our course, Doctor, if you expect to find what you're after.
Well, we'll go on. Fix up some packs for the men, Brent. Don't overload them.
Oh, I wouldn't be so particular about overloading ourselves, Doctor. There's a lot of country on the other side of that rock mountain.
Strangers drove near to our city.
How far are strangers from us?
Just beyond our mountains.
Sent warriors to kill them.
Strangers should be sacrificed to our god Durana. That will make our chief well again.
You, my son, will capture strangers, bring them here.
So, Doctor. As soon as I can throw off the effects of that drug we inhaled in those bags. Well, it's a cinch we're not New York or Paris. I've never seen this place before.
Not exactly favorite guest either.
Tom, do you suppose this could be the hidden village of the lost Arzaks?
Yeah, we'll soon find out. Here comes the official welcoming committee now.
Untie him.
Stuff that native is wearing?
Yeah, and the sparklers the old chief and the rest of them are decked out with.
Yeah.
You are to be sacrificed to our great god, Rana.
Rana. Their god, Rana. Tom, we found it. These are the people of the lost tribe, the Arzaks.
Yeah, but what good's that going to do us now?
Why are we prisoners?
You have tried to find the secret of the lost tribe. Our god is angry. Our chief is near to death. Our medicines will not save him. Therefore, we give your 2 lives to Rana to save the life of one.
How did the Mighty One receive these injuries?
My father was hunting wild beasts. Medicine men have always used their great powder to heal before. This time they failed.
I am a doctor. Let me see the chief's wounds.
No. If him touch your father, my medicine will not work. Rana angry.
Him great medicine doctor. Him medicine cured many, many warriors.
Seems to have healed and sealed these wounds. Some poison was remained under the skin.
Have you any idea what it is, Doctor?
No, I'd have to analyze it to find out. He's in great pain, but he won't show it.
Then what do we do?
Ease his pain. We still have our pocket first aid kits.
Great medicine man will help your father.
No.
Some experiments. Seems that this powder works very well externally, and it might be that it works even better internally.
But we haven't anything to work with, Doctor.
Have them send some men back to our cars from my trunk. Tell them I may be able to save the chief's life.
Yeah, in exchange for ours?
Naturally.
Well, here goes. Send men back to cars. Get box. Medicine man will help your father.
No.
Well, killing us won't save your chief. Try this man's medicine.
Come on, go!
If I'm not mistaken, this powder is the same as the tiny sample Dr. Reed sent me. It comes from some sort of fungus growth. You see, it's dissolved in this liquid solution. There. Now I'm going to give him an injection.
Have you any idea what'll happen?
Tom, this may prove to be a greater find than penicillin. If it is, we've made a great discovery.
And if it isn't?
Well, we'll be joining Dr. Reed among the missing.
Mr. Jake, witch doctor's friends captured. All others killed.
Who got them?
Bad, fierce men.
Oh. Well, then maybe Craig and Brent will get back. If they do, then they'll know the secret of how to get in the village and how to get out again. Allow me to introduce myself, ladies. Jake Rain, your host. That is, in case you intend to stop here.
I've stopped here before, Mr. Rain. I've already told Miss Reed that the rooms are terrible and the food worse.
Oh.
Well, I only intend to be here long enough to meet my father, Dr. Reed, and get him well enough to go home.
Dr. Reed?
Yes, the last letter Miss Reed had from her father said he was very ill.
Oh, yeah, well, to tell you the truth, the last time I saw him, he looked kind of sick.
I wonder if you'd take me to his room, please.
Why, he isn't there now. You see, your father is just like all other doctors. As sick as he was, he would go out in search of some root or herb or something. Well, he wouldn't listen to me.
I gathered from his letter he was confined to his room.
Oh, keeping him locked in his room wouldn't do no good. Not your father. He has a stubborn nature, yes, sir. Well, let's get you settled, and then we'll see what we can do about Dr. Reed. Charlie, bring in the luggage. Follow me, ladies. Ladies, this is where we eat. And if you care for it, drink. The rooms are right through here. Our system here is keep your windows shut tight, and it keeps out the heat and the bugs.
Thank you, I'll remember that.
I hope you two young ladies don't mind rooming together.
No, I don't mind if Miss Bell doesn't.
I don't mind in the least.
Well, I'll get that Charlie to have him bring your bags right in.
I'll go with you. Be right back. What are you waiting for? Get busy, Mr. Rain, and get this over with.
Not so fast, Cora. I'll handle my show my own way. You did a nice job getting her here. But I'll handle her from now on.
He's better. Tom, we've discovered something.
You, great medicine man. Good.
I want to make an examination and give him another injection.
A medicine man look at your father again. Fix him?
Zara, keeper of great god Rana, is ready for sacrifice.
Surely, they're not going to sacrifice us now.
If you kill medicine man, your father will die.
Our medicine man has failed. He must be sacrificed to Rana.
You can't kill a witch doctor. I need his powder to cure the chief.
He must not be sacrificed. Medicine man needs him to help finish curing your father.
Order knocking.
Chief says we let witch doctor live.
Rana angry. Sacrifice has been promised. Sacrifice must be made.
So that's Zara, the keeper of their god. Evidently all offerings must be made through her. Anyway, the witch doctor's safe for a while.
Keep your eyes open, Tom. We must talk to him. Amazing. Amazing.
The most amazing part of it is that we're still alive.
It's wonderful. Wonderful. I must find the secret to the healing powers of that powder.
The secret of how to get in and how to get out of the Arzek village is going to be a cinch now. When old Doc Reed finds out we've got his daughter, everything is going to be Jake. Jake, pretty good joke, huh?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch, Jake. Fix a tray with some food. I'll take it to the girl myself.
On the level, Doc, is that powder so important it's worth risking our necks to get it?
Tom, if we can get at the source of that fungus that produces that powder, we'll have the greatest discovery in medical history.
Find the girl. Bring her back here. Don't harm her, and you'll get extra pay.
Boys get extra food and drink, too.
Uh-huh.
it's your turn this time.
Oh, no, you're the mechanic. I don't know a thing about motors.
If this thing had a motor in it, I'd give you an argument.
Well,
I'm glad no one's expecting us for dinner.
yeah.
Who says nobody's expecting us for dinner? Look. Well, Bob, do something. Shoot.
I've always said they ought to keep wild animals in cages in the Bronx Zoo.
Hey, did you hear that? Sounded like a girl.
Oh, don't be silly. I could never have that kind of luck. Why, there isn't a girl within 90 miles of here.
Yeah? Well, let's investigate anyway.
Looks like she just fainted.
Let's get her back to the car.
Here. I don't need any help. I don't. Well, maybe I do.
Okay, hero. Want me to take her?
No, I'm all right.
See if you can get the crate started.
You mean you want me to let go of her?
Sure, I'll take care of her.
Oh. I think she'll run now.
Let's get out of here.
Can they live through this crash with Cora's warriors still on their trail, with the ever-present menace of the wild beasts of the jungle? Don't miss Primitive Sacrifice, the second thrilling chapter of Jungle Raiders at this theater next week. Joe Riley, war veterans, are en route to join Bob's father. In the jungle, they find an unconscious girl, Anne Reed.
you're in better shape than the car is at that. Looks like we'll have to walk from here in. If you were a good mechanic, you could fix it. Oh, those guys are sure persistent. Let's get behind those rocks. Well, I guess we scared them away. Oh, I think we'd better get acquainted. I'm Bob Moore.
I'm Ann. Just Ann.
Well, just Ann, for what big reason are you wandering around in these wilds alone and being shot at by some native gangsters?
It's nothing you'd call a big reason. Rather just an impulse to get away from where I was.
Well, far be it from me to pry into private affairs. The big question is, where do we go from here?
Well, can't I just hitchhike along with you till we get someplace where there are people?
Oh, sure, as far as we go.
Well, how far is that?
We're looking for a place called Jake's Trading Post.
But that's just where I came from. I'm not going to go back there. You sure your friend doesn't need some help?
Oh, not him. Anyway, if he needs any help, he'll yell for it.
Hey, Goldbrick! Do I have to handle this detail all by myself?
Haven't you got that car fixed yet?
Haven't I got it fixed? Why,
I was only kidding, Joe.
Well, we're walking, and I'm not kidding.
Oh, Ann, this is Joe Riley. Joe Riley, this is Ann.
Just Ann?
Yeah, just Ann. There's something or somebody at Jake's Trading Post she doesn't like. I promised her protection if she'd go there with us.
Okay, if you say so.
Come on, pay more attention to your work. Let's go.
Ann, darling. Oh, I've been frantic. You must never go out alone again, even if I do lose my temper.
I thought you didn't like women.
Well, pardon me. Which one of you is Bob Moore?
I am. Here's a letter your father left for you.
What have you been doing? Playing post office with it?
Where is Dad?
He's out on a little trip now, but he left some stuff in my storeroom for you to check over. Go right in and make yourself at home.
Thanks.
What'd he say?
Not much. Except that this man Jake is a thorough scoundrel and can't be trusted.
You didn't have to tell us that.
You gentlemen want rooms?
Yeah, the Royal Suite with hot water in an icebox. Nothing gaudy.
Where's the storeroom Dad mentions?
Down the hall.
We'll take a look at your rooms.
Yeah, if we don't like them, we can always use our pup tents.
You have healed my father of his wounds. It is his order that now you will be his witch doctor.
Tell the great chief, your father, that I do not feel worthy to accept the great honor which he would bestow upon me.
The chief orders you to accept. You have saved his life. His other doctor held him under an evil spell and must be sacrificed to our god, Rana.
Tell your father that I will become his doctor if he will agree to let the other 3 prisoners go.
But, Doctor...
Ula, Mumba.
The chief must think about it.
They're probably saving their own necks by giving ours away.
What's your idea? It looks like you're still it, and with a capital I.
If I can get you 3 out safely, you can come back and get me.
We don't even know where this place is.
But you'll have to find out. I've got to stay here and learn where the witch doctor found that fungus.
And that won't be so easy.
I know, but I've got to do it. That fungus is the same as Dr. Reed sent me, and it may prove to be more effective than penicillin.
You think more of that than you do your own neck, don't you?
I still like my pup tent better than that room he gave us.
That all depends on what kind of bugs you want on you.
Well, there's more room to get away from them outside.
I guess the chief has made up his mind.
The chief has agreed. 3 of you will be taken to the outside. The doctor will stay.
The Bob,
box.
The doctor's hut. It talks.
The box. He means the radio. Maybe it's Bob.
Bob Moore calling Dr. Moore. Bob, what took you so long?
Second-hand car trouble. Where are you?
We found the ancient Arzak people. Or to be more exact, they found us.
Well, great. But where are you now?
I don't know. We were captured northeast of the trading post. Then we were drugged and carried into their village in a hidden valley.
Well, that sounds bad. What's my next move?
Follow our trail to the point where we were captured. Tom will probably be waiting for you.
And then what about you?
I haven't time to explain. Get the details from Tom. I'm signing off. Goodbye and good luck, son.
We've got to get organized and get on our way.
What are we going to use for transportation? Or do we walk again?
Well, maybe Jake can fix us up.
Oh, yeah, maybe Jake can fix it up. Don't go away, Fatso. You can have the rest of it, too.
Why, gentlemen, I assure you that...
Skip it. You got a car we can hire?
Why, yes, I have one, but it needs work.
Well, that's okay. Joe here's a good mechanic. He can fix anything. Where is it?
Follow me.
Not a bad-looking car for this part of the country.
No. Where'd you get it, Jake?
Some mining men were using it around here, and I bought it from them.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. Hey, it's got a sport box.
Oh, swell.
Uh-oh. No batteries.
I think maybe Dad left some radio batteries in the storeroom. What do you want for it, Jake?
Oh, go ahead and take it. You're welcome. We'll discuss the price later.
Everything's all set, Doc, and it took a lot of talking.
What did?
Well, the witch doctor blames you for all this trouble, so at first he was against us, but now I think you can do business with him.
I'll have to. Where are they taking the witch doctor?
To the tribal Huskow.
Well, that may simplify my job.
I certainly hope it does, Doctor. Well, so long.
Are they taking you out so soon?
Right away. It seems like they want to get rid of us.
Oh, I almost forgot. Wait at the spot where we left the cars. I told Bob to meet you there.
I will, Doctor. Goodbye.
Oh, yes. Why?
Well, I only came back here because you promised to stay.
Well, I haven't seen anything around here to be afraid of.
There is something. That woman Cora helped me to get here, but now I think she brought me here on purpose.
Why?
Well, I was supposed to meet my father here, but he's gone.
Well, now, that's strange. I'm in the same fix. You said your name was Ann.
Yes.
You're not Ann Reed.
Yes, why?
Oh, I should have guessed it, but I've been too busy thinking of my own affairs. I'm Dr. Moore's son.
Excuse me, please. I hooked up the battery. Everything's okay.
Good. You can talk to us by radio. There's one in the car.
I set it on the same wavelength.
Now, if anything happens here, all you've got to do is call us, and we'll come right back.
How? I don't know anything about radio.
Oh, it's a cinch. Look, I'll show you. Right here. Now, this is the speaker, see?
Why did you give them that car?
To get rid of them.
They'll take the girl with them.
No, they won't. I heard young Moore say so.
And this one, the sending.
We'll check with you from our end. Nothing's going to happen. Besides, either you or I should be here in case our father's returned.
Well, all right, but...
Look, quit worrying. Everything's going to be all right. Come on, help us load the car. Sorry to have to turn down your dinner invitation, but we have very urgent business elsewhere.
Some other time, then. By the way, where's Ann?
She's in the storeroom doing some work for us.
Working for you?
Yes, that's right. And by the way, we wouldn't want anything to happen to Ann or her work while we were away.
Oh, of course not.
No.
Come on, Fatso. Keep away from keyholes. sacrificed, but I can save you. Tell me where you got the medicine you gave your chief.
Yeah, looks like a lot of people went that way.
Huh? Let's go.
Hey, was that a dream? Or have we been someplace?
Those people had plenty of jewels, all right. What about that stuff this fellow and the doc were so excited about?
I wouldn't know.
Well, they were a lot more interested in that than they were in this buried treasure business.
Yeah. Hey, come on, wake up. Come on, wake up.
Well, we got out all right, didn't we?
Yeah, but nobody knows how or where we've been.
Hey, was there anything to that medicine the doctor found in there?
Well, there must have been, or he wouldn't have got so excited about it.
He knows his business, huh?
Better than anyone else.
Well, if the stuff is worth that much, it ought to be worth $1 million.
Well, Dr. Moore's not concerned about its value, except as an aid to humanity.
Yeah? Sure. But we are.
What do you mean?
All right, start talking. What's it made of? Where do we find it?
Well, I don't know anything about it, except that the doctor's back there trying to find out from a witch doctor.
Don't give us that.
All right, come on. Where is it? Come on, let's have it. Come on.
They gave you a pretty good going over, didn't they?
Yes, they did, Bob. Thanks a lot.
Bob, you're Tom Hamill.
That's right.
Well, greetings. Where's Dad?
Well, he's a prisoner back there somewhere.
Well, don't you know where? You've been there.
It's a long story, boys. Sit down and I'll tell you all about it.
Okay. You're being drugged.
You wouldn't unless it had happened to you.
Then you've no idea as to how we can get to Dad?
Hey, Bob, there's a native over there hiding behind a rock spying on us.
Maybe if we grab him, we can learn something.
It's a good idea.
Let's go. Get back to the
Dr. Moore doomed to die unknown? Will none in the Arzak village discover the witch doctor's deception? And what possible chance have Bob and Joe to find the secret entrance to the hidden city? Don't fail to see Prisoners of Fate, the third thrill-packed chapter of Jungle Raiders at this theater next week. Village, the treacherous witch doctor, who's been condemned to death, has overpowered Dr. Moore and left him a prisoner in his place. Bob and Joe tried desperately to find the secret entrance to the village.
Magic make doctor change place with condemned.
I didn't take his place. I was put there by the witch doctor, whose place I have taken in your father's council.
Umba! Manero!
Sure made a lot of progress.
Yeah, but in the wrong direction.
What'll we do?
Well, we can waste a lot more time trying to find our way into Dad. We can go back to the truck and consult Tom.
That last part makes more sense.
Okay. There's a chance of finding Dad.
So do I, but we don't even know where to start. Anyhow, he could use his radio if he saw trouble coming.
In this country, you don't always see it coming.
outside alone if I were you. You never know what you might run into. You had better keep your eye on Miss Reed. She's beginning to get ideas.
Hello? Hello, come in, please. Hello, Bob Moore, come in, please. Hello, Bob, come in, please. Hello, Bob Moore, come in, please.
And you've no idea where this hidden village is?
No, I haven't, Bob. Our only chance is to grab a native and find out from him.
Well, we tried that. They're too tough to catch.
And we've got to do something. We can't leave Dad in there.
He's no great danger. In fact, when I left there, he said him pretty good. The chief had made him his witch doctor.
Are you kidding?
Oh, that's on the level, Bob. He may be running the whole works when we finally get in.
Is she ducked out again?
No, but she's locked in the storeroom trying to use the radio.
Hey, you in there? Open up.
You checked with Ann Reed on the radio?
I tried about a half hour ago and couldn't raise her. She's all right.
Open up or I'll break the door down.
Hello, Bob. Bob Moore. Hello. Hello, Bob Moore. Come in, please. Bob, please come in.
Come on, open up.
Bob Moore. Bob, they're coming in after me. Bob.
Ann, can you hear me? We're going back, Joe. Tom, you stay here. Contact the natives if you can.
All right.
Get the shutters on that window nailed up.
Do you suppose she contacted them?
I hope she did.
What?
Then they'll come tearing back here. Get your men set and wipe them out. And don't forget that window. Oh, no.
Board up the window to the girl's room, then come back in here and get armed. Moore and his pal just pulled up into the brush. They're moving in on us.
Then Ann Reed did contact them.
Well, let them come. They won't have a chance.
ready for us. Got a match?
Yeah.
Help me gather some of that brush.
They've set fire to the shed. They're trying to draw us out of here.
They're too smart to walk into a trap.
Maybe they'll try to bring us out of here. Get outside, you two, and stop them.
I've got to get Ann out of there. That boarded up window must be her room. Keep drawing their fire.
Okay.
You want to keep that head on your shoulders, Jake. See to it that that girl doesn't get out of here.
Brent, we'll put the girl in the cellar.
Okay, smart guy. This time I'm not gonna miss.
Bad enough having Carter shut up, but letting that Reed girl get away is worse.
We have something a lot more important to worry about than your neck, my friend. And you two. You're sent out to do a job and come crawling back like whipped dogs.
Wait a minute. You don't know what happened?
We were following orders, but we met up with the natives. We didn't have a chance.
Before we knew what was going on, they had some kind of a bag over our heads, and we passed out.
When we came to, we were at their village.
That's just what I'm trying to find. The hidden village.
Well, if you don't know how you got in there, you must know how you got out.
Sure they do. They know just how to find it again, don't you?
We got out of the village the same way we went in, with those bags over our heads, asleep.
How very interesting.
The best thing we can do is to move out of here.
Yeah, those mugs will be making tracks this way the minute they think we're out of sight.
Well, where can we go?
I know a place.
Okay, Tom, you drive the truck and we'll follow you.
Carter should stay here, Jake.
Not me. I'm getting even with the guy that winged me. It won't take us long to catch up with them. We'll head for the spot they left their equipment.
Well, just bring the Reed girl back here. That's all I'm interested in. Get going.
What's wrong, Matu? White man, camp near secret entrance to village.
People caught between the Arzaks and the ruthless gunmen sent by Jake Rain to finish them. Will Ann Reed remain a prisoner in the hidden city? Be sure to see Ballet of Destruction, the fourth action chapter of Jungle Raiders, at this theater next week. Rescuing Ann Reed from the trading post, Bob Moore and his party again attempt to find the secret entrance to the Arzak village, where Bob's father is still a prisoner. Their camp is attacked by hostile Arzaks.
shovel. Come on, Brad, let's move in and finish them off.
Hold it. The idea is to let the natives capture them, then see where they go.
But the natives have all gone.
So we'll use our heads to get some information. Tell Carter and Mark to go back to Jake's. We'll join the Moore party.
But they must know we've been shooting at them.
I've got an answer for that, too.
Thanks for bringing that guy with the cheese knife.
That's okay. Where's Ann?
He's over there by that rock a minute ago.
Forget that. We can't say that, Chuck. Let's find Ann.
No. That's what I like about this country. One minute you're here, the next minute you're not.
I'd give a lot to know who was shooting at us from that direction.
I'd give twice as much.
But you can bet it wasn't natives.
Not a sign of her anyplace.
Well, she wouldn't start off alone in this wilderness.
She must have been taken away. Come on, let's keep looking. Ann! Oh, Ann!
Hey, you're still wondering who shot at us. There's your answer.
We heard shots. What happened?
You tell us. Still warm. You've been doing a little shooting yourself.
Yeah, we've been hunting.
I'll say you were. Us.
Now, wait a minute, fellas. You've got us wrong.
Look, I don't like any guy taking a pot shot at me.
That's enough, Joe. That's enough. Now, listen here, you two. Ann Reed was a member of our party, and she's disappeared. We've got to find her.
He's right, Brent.
All right. Good. And we'll fan out, make a big circle, and meet back here.
I don't get it. You know those guys were shooting at us.
Sure I do. I don't want them trying to ambush us again while we're searching for Ann.
You get it? That fella Moore's no dope, Brent. He knows we didn't just happen along.
So what?
And he knows what happened at Jake's place, too.
Will you stop worrying? We got a perfect alibi when we get back to Jake's. Come on, let's look for the girl. I'd like to find her myself.
Any trace of her?
No. Why don't we go back to Jake's place and organize a bigger searching party?
That reminds me. I want to talk to you about that little incident at Jake's. Hey, for a man we're trying to help, you're kind of suspicious, aren't you? No, inquisitive. We don't know anything about that trouble at Jake's. A bunch of men we never saw before moved in and started dealing you out trouble.
Sure.
Well, at least you've given me some information. You two can ride back in the station wagon with Tom and Joe. Come on.
Her we bring to chief. Make Rana glad.
Hey! It's for the chief, my father, to decide what will be done with stranger from other world.
Me. Talk with girl. Just take it easy. You'll be all right.
Where am I?
You're on the lost village to the Ozarks. As soon as the drug wears off, you'll be all right.
Oh, I feel faint.
The drug they use is very harmless. Here, have a drink of this water. You were drugged so that you wouldn't know how to find your way in. These Arzaks understand a little of our language, so be careful what you say.
Who are you?
Dr. Horace Moore, a prisoner here like yourself.
Are you Bob Moore's father?
Yes. What will be done with her?
God, Rana, he know.
Rana angry. Rana tells Zara what to do with girl when sun rises again.
I will talk more with this girl. She can tell me of my son.
taken my place. The white girl could become the keeper of Rana.
No, never. Rana will have no one but me.
You must make sure, Zara.
Zara will see no one takes her place.
Jake, you were a fool to send your men out to kill young Moore and his 2 pals.
Why?
We should have let them lead us to the lost city. How will we ever find it, with the old doctor's son dead?
The doctor has a radio with him. If anything happens to the boy, I can always communicate with his father, can't I?
You let the girl slip through our fingers, too.
You'd better worry about her.
I'm not alone in that, remember?
Be careful how you talk, Cora.
Well, we both have a lot to worry about. Well, Mr. Rain, all your schemes went wrong.
I'm mighty glad to see you, Mr. Moore.
How are you?
Why, yes, the runners came in and said you'd had some trouble.
My, how news does get around this country.
I'm glad of this opportunity to get to talk to you. I want you to know that I had nothing to do with the trouble you've had here. Why,
Yes, I know, Jake. Your friends there told me you didn't even know the men who attacked us.
Did they? That's good, because I want a clean reputation.
You've got one, all right. I mean, a reputation.
Where's Miss Reed?
We're back to organize a searching party for her.
What happened?
Your friends there will give you the details. We're busy. Joe, get the battery out of the station wagon and bring it into the storeroom.
Well, you can use mine.
No, thanks, Jake.
I wonder what happened to the girl.
I'll find that out from Brent. You get inside and keep your ears open. He's going to try and contact his father.
Great medicine from Rana. That's bad medicine from desert of deaths. You take White Doctor. Him used for warriors. Medicine from desert of death's work for us.
Zara sends more big medicine from Rana. Warriors need.
Oh, yes. Tell Zara I am glad and happy. Many warriors suffer from last battle. Don't be alarmed, Miss Reed. They resent all strangers for a while. Oh, this is the mysterious powder I was telling you about. If Bob were only...
Somehow I don't feel he was killed. Only my thoughts weren't so confused.
This radio is my only means of contacting him. There's very little power left in the batteries. This is our wavelength. Would you listen while I prepare some bandages?
Rana will be angry because new medicine man killed people with bad powder.
Rana will want sacrifice. 2 sacrifices.
It will take 2 to satisfy Rana's anger.
They haven't made contact yet.
This is the wavelength Dad and I use. Bob Moore calling Dr. Moore. Come in, Dad.
box. This stuff has been tampered with.
Isn't it the same as you had before?
The powder's all right, but something's been added to it.
My people, angry. Rana, angry. Your medicine magic, not work.
Great healing powder of witch doctor, no good. Bad magic poison mixed with medicine. Turn on the radio. Even if Bob is dead, someone may hear us. Maybe Tom.
White medicine man says, magic powder, no good this time. Make my people more sick.
Listen to Zara. Rana has told Zara that stranger lies. Strange witch doctor has made warriors sick. They will die. Our witch doctor's medicine has worked always. New magic, bad.
Magic box. We talk to people on outside who will help us.
Rana say sickness of our people must be avenged. A strange girl has brought curse to our city. Our people will die. Rana is angry.
There it is. Something's coming over. Bob Moore calling Dr. Moore. Come in, Dad.
Dr. Moore, calling Bob Moore.
You got him. Boost it up a bit, Bob.
Come in, Bob. Come in, Bob, please.
This is Bob, Dad. Where are you?
Bob, thank goodness you're alive. I'm still a prisoner in the Lost Village. Ann Reed is with me. We're in great danger.
Dad, we're at the trading post. How can we find you?
Hurry, Doctor. The people are getting out of control.
I need medicine to counteract poison given the people. I need my black leather case, the one numbered 19.
Got it, Dad. Where can I find you? Over.
I'm switching my set over to wireless sending. Try and trace it.
Okay, Dad.
You'll get a steady tone from my set. By turning your directional antenna, you can pick up my general location. Don't forget the medicine. Hurry, Bob.
Got it. Roger.
Here they come, Doctor.
Our enemies shall be sacrificed to save Rana's anger.
Turn it on, Tom. See if we can get that wavelength. Hold it. Easy. That's it.
That's not the way we came from when we were attacked.
Well, that's where the direction finder's pointing. Come on, let's go.
They must have contacted the old man. We can't follow him on foot. Take Cora's car. The road they've taken only runs a few miles out of here.
Hurry up. You can catch up with them.
Carter! Mark! Go with them. Well, looks like we'll have to leg it from here on.
Try to find a direction.
That seems to be it.
Now, let's hike, fellas.
Rana will be satisfied.
Strange medicine men make much talk with magic box.
Yes, he sends talk for more warriors.
I go.
natives call it the Valley of the Sounds.
The sound I'd like to hear is of a good old trolley car. Clang, clang.
Vibrations make the rocks fall down.
You take it easy. Come on.
Hey! Oh, wait for me!
I'm even afraid to breathe. Well, try stopping then.
Yeah.
Which had hoped to rescue Anne Reed and Dr. Moore doomed? What hope have ordinary mortals against the supernatural hazards? Don't miss Perilous Mission, the 5th smashing chapter of Jungle Raiders, at this theater next week. Of the Arzex in their hidden city, Dr. Moore sets his radio on a steady signal. Bob, Joe, and Tom start out from the trading post, hoping to follow the signal and rescue Anne Reed and Dr. Moore. The trail leads into a lost land known as the Valley of Sounds.
Let's report back to Jake.
Okay.
We'll never make it now. The quicker we get out of this valley, the better. The gong that caused the vibrations wasn't ringing itself.
I think you're right.
Nothing.
You haven't found the witch doctor. He's still working his evil spell on your people.
You are pleased what has happened?
Yeah. The strangers who would find the Arzak treasures have been destroyed.
And those who would take our places will soon join them. We have a way of getting rid of them.
They still live?
then. Is it ready?
Soon the people will cry out with pain, and those who have not eaten will destroy the evil ones who bring suffering to our people.
When our God Rana calls the sun and darkness comes, then the fires will be lighted, and you will go into the land of darkness.
What's happening to those people, Doctor?
Oh, I don't know unless... Matu! Matu! Don't eat! Don't eat! Hurry, Matu, come here. Poison has been placed in the food, and if you eat, you may become sick and die. Untie me. Let me do what I can for your people. Matu, Matu, you must let me help you.
Matu, the god Rana is angry. If you free them, his curse will fall on you, as it has on your people.
Untie me. I won't try to get away. I must have some of the powder your witch doctor had when I first came here.
Get it, Zara.
You witch doctor must use same medicine as our own great one. Give our doctor back his power in your father's council, and it'll be as you desire. Zara has spoken.
There's only one way to save these people. Send Miss Reed for my medicines.
Oh, you must, Matu. Please, Matu, you must let me go.
It will be as you ask.
My son will bring the anger of Rana upon us.
My magic is powerful, but if I don't get my medicine, many of your people will die.
She will go. If she does not return, I will sacrifice myself on the altar of Rana. Nobody of my tribe will dare touch you as long as you wear this. My warriors will escort and wait for you outside village. Go.
What shall I bring, Doctor?
Among my effects, you'll find a small black bag. Get it and get back here as quickly as you can. Now, don't let anything happen to that necklace. And tell Bob I'm all right. Good luck.
Already they have won Matu's favor. If she should not return, we can regain our power.
She not return.
You've weighed those stones 10 times in the last hour.
Have I? I was just figuring what I could do if I knew where these came from.
You'd better figure what you're going to do if you don't find out where they came from.
What's the matter? Surprised to see us back alive?
Why, no. We expected you back, but not so soon. We thought you'd gone on a long trek.
Really? Well, now, what gave you that idea? You got a map of this country?
Why, yes. It's an old one.
Well, bring it in to me when you find it.
Yeah, sure I will. Sure. We thought sure they were finished.
Enough rocks dropped on them to kill a herd of elephants.
Maybe they contacted Dr. Moore. Get outside and keep your eyes open.
You'd better make Reed talking fast.
What seems to be the trouble?
I haven't found out yet, but somebody's sure been working it over.
Did you get a look at their pans when they saw us?
Yes, I did. How do you suppose they knew about our narrow escape?
Hey, you don't think they spilled those rocks on us?
No, not likely. But they would have if they'd have thought of it. So I had a small screwdriver around here someplace. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, the map. It's here somewhere. I saw it not long ago.
Where's that small screwdriver I left in the storeroom?
Oh, yeah, I was using it outside, working on my field glasses.
You were working on the radio by any chance?
I don't know anything about them.
Well, you don't have to know too much to wreck them. Jake uses these for anything in particular.
He's been looking through them every now and then.
I wonder what he's trying to see.
I don't know, but he's sure been jumpy since Ann got lost.
Take a look off there by those trees and rocks.
It's Brent and Craig.
Brent and Craig? Well, I thought I saw Ann. It is Ann. Get in the car.
Jewels. She must have reached the village.
This is worth a fortune. She all right? I don't know. We just got here. We better get her to Jake's.
What happened? Do you feel well enough to talk, Ann?
We'll find out about it later. She needs rest now.
Well, if there's anything I can do, just call me.
Thank you.
No, and I couldn't hang around. It would be too obvious.
Well, I'm going back down and have another try at the old man.
Show him this. It might loosen his tongue.
Oh, good. Maybe it'll work. some water, will you, Jake? You'll get water when you tell me what I want to know. Never. Hey, your daughter's here, Doc, and she said for me to tell you that it was all right to trust me. And she'd never come to this country. Well, you forget about that letter I made you, right? You lie. Do I? Did you ever see that ring before? It's cute, ain't it? You know, I'd guess that you gave her that. If you lay your hands on my daughter, when you get thirsty enough, I guess you'll talk.
We can't let you go back there alone.
Well, the chief's son gave me his necklace. I'm safe. Bob, it's gone. I can't get back without it. I've got to have it. Matu said he'd sacrifice himself if I didn't get back with the medicine to cure his people.
But when did you have the necklace last?
I'm sure I had it when I fainted.
Wait a minute. Brett and Craig were with you when we got there. Uh-oh. You don't suppose...
All right, Brent, hand it over.
What are you talking about?
The necklace the girl got in the Arzak village. Ann Reed was in the village.
What? Well, you fellow.
Don't bother, Jake. I'll get it. Give me that necklace.
I haven't got it.
I think you have. Maybe you know something about this. You seem to be in the gem collecting business.
You're mistaken there.
Hand it over.
Oh, something's going on. Possible now for Anne to return to the Arzak village. Will the Arzaks carry out their threat to execute Matu and Dr. Moore? For the answers, see Into the Valley of Fire. Chapter 6 of Jungle Raiders at this theater next week. Persuaded the Arzex to permit Anne Reed to return to the trading post. Cora's men have stolen from Anne the necklace, which was to assure her safe return to the village. Attempting to recover the necklace, Bob, Joe, and Tom are attacked by Cora's men at the trading post and...
Come on.
Are a nuisance.
Sometimes they're useful.
Oh, I never thought of that.
You never thought, period. Come on, get them in here.
Oh, come on.
All right. What are we going to do?
I don't know.
What happened to Tom and Joe?
Well, they went down fighting, I guess.
Then they can't help us.
I don't think so.
Well, just holler if you want anything, boys. But don't hold your breath until you get it.
I'll take the necklace.
I was just going to give it to you, Cora.
Well, let me see. That's worth a lot of money.
It's worth a lot more as a passport into the Ozek village. I heard the girl say the chief's son gave her this as safe passport back. She was supposed to bring some medicine.
What kind of medicine?
How would I know? Gather up a lot of the doctor's medicine bottles. One of them might be right.
Well, what are you going to do?
Pay a visit to the Ozeks.
What about the one you knocked in the well?
Don't worry about him.
You'd better make sure. Get ready to travel.
Get some of those planks.
They're boarding up the well.
Anything's better than being holed up here alive.
That wouldn't do any good. You know we're down here. That's why they're boarding it up.
If Dr. Moore calls shortwave, answer and let Joe talk to him. But don't give him any information yourself. Understand?
But Joe might...
Make Joe say just what you want him to say.
I can't stand it much longer, Bob.
There hasn't been a sound since that car left.
Maybe Tom and Joe escaped. Maybe they can't help us.
Well, I'm willing to try anything. Go back for a minute.
magic is powerful.
Come with me. I'll show you where we'll go if we fail. Wait till I try the talking box once more.
Soon they will call for me to come back again.
When that time comes, the Arzeks will have no chief. They will have a queen. Her name will be Zara.
Dr. Moore calling Bob Moore. Dr. Moore calling Bob Moore. Come in, please, Bob.
Untie this one, Carter. The one wrong move out of you, and you're gonna get it. Dr. Moore's calling on the radio. You're gonna answer him. And all you're gonna say is everything is fine and the medicine's on the way. You get me?
You're piling up a big score, Mr. Rain.
All right, get going.
Isaac calling any member of Moore Expedition. Come in, please.
I answer him like I said and don't make any mistakes. Okay?
Airway Isner's Prey. All Kayak Bay. Etton Tray 8J.
You talk English or I'm gonna let you have it.
Better wait until you hear Doc Moore's answer. Joe calling. Come in, please, Dr. Moore. Just a minute, Joe, until I decipher. Airway Isner's Prey. All Kayak Bay. Etton Tray 8J. Obviously Pig Latin. I've got it. We're prisoners. Call back. Threaten Jake. Dr. Moore calling Joe. Dr. Moore calling Joe. Come in, please. Joe answering Dr. Moore. Go ahead. Tell Jake that unless he releases you and the rest of my expedition immediately, I'm starting out with a force of Arzeks to wipe him and his trading post off the face of the earth. We'll call back in half an hour for a reply, and it had better be satisfactory. Why don't you give yourself up, Jake?
Well, Cora got me into this. She and Brent plotting. Well, they'll get us all killed.
Take it easy, Jake.
Well, you're in it as deep as me.
Okay, Horseface, take it easy. Now, where's my buddy and Miss Reed?
They're down the well. Boarded up. Cora did it.
Okay, we'll go back and turn Tom loose, then get the others out the well. Get up, fatso. Come on. Come on, get a move on.
Come in, Dad. Dr. Moore, come in, please. How long has Cora been gone?
About an hour.
Get the car ready, will you?
Okay. Arzak calling Bob Moore. Arzak calling Bob Moore. Come in, please.
Hello, Dad. This is Bob. How you doing?
Not so well. How about you?
Tell you later. But get this and act accordingly. Cora Bell left here about an hour ago with your medicine. We're trailing her immediately to make sure you get it in time to do some good. That's all. Contact you later. Roger. Let's go. Keep your eyes open. Jake and his pals may be around here somewhere.
I'll take care of them.
Something to show you. Our legend says, before Fire God came, this was a broad, fertile valley.
Hundreds of miniature volcanoes. I never saw anything like it.
This is place of executions.
You mean the victims are thrown off?
if they are not brave enough to jump.
They see the death that will come to them at sunset.
Girl bringing doctor's magic may arrive before that time.
Even so, there will be no magic for them.
Wait. Near that overhanging rock, there's a small open place. That's where the Arsecs drugged us when they took us into their village.
And I think that's where we were when we came to.
Okay. Keep under cover and wish me luck.
Good luck, kid.
You have to hand it to her. She's got what it takes.
Yeah. She takes everything she says to.
Not the woman.
I'm her friend. I came in her place. See, she gave me this necklace, and here's the medicine.
She go with us, a prisoner. Maybe tricked to see secret.
She must have made contact.
We'll wait a little longer and then take a look. All right, let's go. Sounds like we're too late.
Maybe we're just in time.
I hope so. If the natives rile up enough to fight, Dad will never get his medicine.
If he doesn't, he and Matu will die at sunset.
Not if I can help it.
Trouble just naturally seems to follow you.
But we were all...
Right now, we've heard enough of your phony explanations.
Tie him up. We'll pick him up on the way back.
If we come back.
Did he get you, Chief?
You're a good man. You tried to save my life.
Tell me, what happened to the woman who came here with the medicine?
She taken to the village. Big magic not arrived. Evil magic strong in Arzek.
Look, my father's your new witch doctor. His life is in great danger. Can you tell me how I can get into the hidden village of the Arzeks?
I vowed never tell mystery of secret entrance. But man brave, God's favor him. There is another way.
Where?
Through Valley Fire God. Flames spring from rocks and...
Find out anything from him?
Well, he said something about the Valley of the Fire God and pointed in that direction.
Great. When do we start?
Oh, I don't think Ann had better go. You stay here with her.
Oh, I'm all right. You don't need to worry about me.
Sure. You take these prisoners back to the car and head for Jake's. Why can't I go?
Magic box?
Yes. It will be found by its owner in the Valley of the Fire Gods. Go now, Zara. Command death penalty for Chief, Son, and Doctor.
This not same woman who left here. She not bring magic, and Rana angry. He say their lives are forfeit at sunset.
But I did. I brought the medicine and I...
Grandpa! Rana's wishes are our law. Anga!
Take her to cave of Rana. You'll make me Queen of Arzek. I like. We talk more when I return.
Did the wounded Arzek really tell Bob of a secret entrance to the hidden city? If the entrance is through this inferno, what chance has Bob to arrive in time to save his father? You can't afford to miss Devil's Brew, Chapter 7 of Jungle Raiders at this theater next week. has not returned with the medicine, Dr. Moore and Mattu have been condemned to death. Meanwhile, Cora has brought the medicine, but has given it to the witch doctor. Bob learns from a wounded native of a secret entrance to Arzak.
Is grateful for his life.
I had my thanks to his, Bob.
Well, I'm pretty lucky myself. I was almost parboiled in lava a while back.
Those poor people back in the village will die if my medical kit doesn't get there.
Cora got away with Jake's with the medical kit. And
why, Cora was brought into the village. If she had the kit, what became of it?
maybe Cora is thrown in with that old witch doctor.
We must go back to the village, Mattu.
It is forbidden. No outsider must ever learn secret entrance to the village.
But the lives of many of your people depend on our going back there with you.
Look, you can blindfold us, Mattu.
The witch doctor thinks he has killed you, Mattu. And the chief, your father, may be the next.
Take off your gun.
Are for my medical case.
We'd better get in behind the idol and see if we can get it. How about it, Mattu?
Only witch doctors and Zara can go there. It's taboo.
Well, taboo or not, I'm going in. Dad, you and Mattu get over there fast.
Seeing us alive ought to take the wind out of the sails of that witch doctor.
Where's that medical kit you picked up at Jake's?
Why,
Malunga, Zamba, Ambua.
The chief welcomes his son back from the Valley of Fire. Better let us have that medicine, Zara. Won't do the witch doctor any good now.
Witch doctor of Arzek, make his own medicine.
Strange doctor, come to help our people. We must hear him. He is our friend.
Your people are ill because your witch doctor has placed bad medicine in their food. I saw him put poison in that kettle.
Why should I harm my people? He lies.
If I lie, then the great witch doctor does not fear to eat the food in the kettle.
The doctor says the food kettle is poisoned. I say it is not. If it were full of poison, I would eat. If the doctor will eat with me.
I'll be glad to eat with the great witch doctor.
Do you accept challenge?
Where's my father's medical kit? The witch doctor and my father have both eaten the poisoned food.
Soon there will be only one witch doctor.
You're wrong, Sarah. The Arzex will have no doctor. They'll both die unless we get the antidote. See for yourself.
It is trick. Our witch doctor is not a fool.
Are you going to tell me where it is? They'll both die unless we find it.
We're under that.
Quick, where is it?
Back there under those rocks.
Have him taken to my hut, Matu. I must save him.
Want to take another look? Go ahead. Want to take a look too? Come on.
You better take some of that yourself, Dad. You ate some of that food.
I already have taken some of it.
Well, how could you?
The witch doctor had the same idea, but I forced his hand. The bottle broke, but when I picked it up off the ground, it had some of the powder left in it.
What happened with all the sick natives? You had nothing to treat them with.
I know I didn't, but my friend here did. He showed up with a number of my bottles, and I knew then that he'd somehow gotten hold of my kit.
Oh.
We're not taking any chances on his recovery, Tom. He holds the secret to the fungus, and that's too valuable to be lost now.
He'll never tell us where we can find it.
Maybe not, but... I don't know whether to thank you or not for bringing my things in, Miss Bell. We sent Miss Reed for them.
Well, Anne was too ill to come, but she kept saying how important it was that you have the medicine, so I took the chance myself.
She's a poor liar, Dad. And isn't ill, and you know it.
All right, so I'm lying, but you two have been doing the same thing. Why don't you tell the truth while you're here in this country?
You know why. Dad is here in search of a certain fungus for medical research.
And willing to risk his neck for it? Oh, don't make me laugh. You'd better figure a new place for your headquarters. Jake Rain won't be holding out the welcome mat for you. Not after your last session there with him.
What do you mean by that, Miss Bell?
He knows what I mean.
You bet I do. There happens to be a few things that you're not in on. Your friend Jake is not running things at the trading post right now.
Then who is?
Tom Hamill.
Well, he won't be for long, not after Brent and the others get back.
Oh, Brent and Craig are on their way back to the post, all right. But Joe Riley and Ann haven't had them well in tow.
Take it easy, Ann, and don't worry. If we run out of gas, they can tow us in. Come on, Brent. Come on, Craig.
Wait a minute. Turn your backs.
We ain't armed, honest. Take us in and lock us up. Anything's better than being out there hungry, thirsty, and inside. Come on. Open it and go in. Go on, go on. Now get out on the floor, both of you. That's good work, boys. Now we're getting organized again.
Oh, yeah? But what about Brent and Craig?
Well, that's what I'm wondering. But as soon as you get him tied up, you two better go out and check him.
There's somebody up ahead. Here, you watch these guys.
Look, playing horses. You're not funny. Get us out of this. Come on.
Sure. Drop that gun.
How about you dropping your guns? Drop them.
Now we've got two more horses. We'll hitch them four up. Come over here. Get it.
See anything yet?
No, see what you look for, boss.
Here. Look through these. You can see far, far away with them. Doc, if you stay down here much longer, you ain't gonna have strength enough to brush off a fly.
Maybe so, Jake. Maybe so. But if you come down here with the same questions, you're just wasting your time.
You know, I proved to you that we had your daughter, Ann. Here. Refresh your memory.
Yes, that's her ring, all right. If I should tell you the secret entrance into the Arzak village, you'd let her go, wouldn't you?
Why, sure.
And you'd let me go, too, wouldn't
Well,
you?
sure I would, Doc. Go on, talk.
We're on the last lap.
You're having your fun now, but you wait. How about a drink of water?
Oh, sorry.
wonder they're far, far away. Well, they'll be here before you can shake a stick, and you say they're far, far away. Entire party, as his overpowering greed made him turn against even his own accomplices? And what of the helpless prisoners still in the hands of the Arzecs? See the amazing answers in The Dagger Pit, Chapter 8 of Jungle Raiders, at this theater next week. Village, Bob and his father combat the sinister scheming of Zara and the witch doctor. Joe Riley and Ann head for the trading post with their prisoners. Determined to have the Arzec treasure for himself, Jake prepares to wipe out the entire party.
right?
I'm all right, but help Joe. He's trying to get Brent and these men.
Okay, you birds, come on out of there, or the next one won't be over your heads. Over here, come on, make it snappy. Hiya, Tom.
I'm all right, but I was worried about you.
Put a hauler tie on them. Make it good this time.
I will.
Okay, come on, start moving. Inside, you guys.
What are you going to do with us? If we did what we wanted to do, there wouldn't be any time for arguments.
But Joe, somebody set off that blast to kill us. We ought to take a look around.
Right. You stay on the porch here. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see any movement out there, use your lungs.
And move on inside.
Come on, get going.
The girl as a lookout. Let's try the side.
That ought to hold them for a while. They'll leave us here to starve.
Keep quiet or you'll give me some ideas.
You must have been in an awful hurry when you left here.
I didn't expect visitors back so soon. Anyway, that rope will hold them.
Be good boys and don't wander away.
Joe! Tom! Come here, quick! I saw somebody moving in the bushes outside the house.
I guess it was nothing. There must have been some animal out there. Whatever it was, we scared it off.
Say, we better see how we stack up around this place for guns.
Yeah, we gotta figure out a way to find Bob and his dad.
It's no use. They've got us covered. Wait a minute. I know where we can get help. The Urus tribe on the other side of the river. They're friendly to me. Oh, no, that take whole day from here. Oh, we can stand it. Shut up and follow me.
I'll really enjoy this meal on the house. You know, you're right, Miss Reed. We ought to go over this place, once over lightly.
I'd like nothing better.
This is all I could round up, Joe, and our pals are resting quietly.
Good. Food. We'll eat first and then try the radio again. Say, maybe we ought to feed Brent and his gang.
Oh, let's make them wait until we finish our meal.
Okay. I hope this is some of Jake's private stock.
Whatever the poison was he put in this food was strong enough to kill.
Which doctor wake up soon? He's still too sick to be punished. We'll let you know when he's ready for Rana. I tell my father.
His pulse are normal.
I think you better give him another hypo. He's got to remain unconscious until we can find a way to get him out of here.
You're right, son. He is the only one who can lead us to the mysterious powder.
Uh-oh. We're going to have a visitor. What's the matter, Miss Bell? Little witches on broomsticks chasing you?
Stop kidding. That girl Zara's going to kill me.
Well, you should have stayed in your own backyard, baby. Remember, you walked into this.
All right, so I did, but you wouldn't let them kill me, would you?
I might as well preface my remarks by stating that I don't believe a word you've said. I trust you even less.
Look, I'll play fair with you if you'll only get me out of this place. What do you want to know?
I want to know the truth about Ann Reed, what she's doing in this country, and why you've tried so hard to keep her a prisoner.
For her own good. That answers your last question.
Uh-huh. Now, how about the first part?
Well, Miss Reed's father took out a homestead claim someplace in this country. He disappeared, and I was trying to help her locate it. Yes, I I know what you're thinking. Of course I was to get a share for helping her.
And the property, is it valuable?
Well, we'd have reports of valuable gems on it, but so far I haven't been able to locate it.
No.
No. Now, look, I've told you everything. Will you help me to get out of here?
Yes, when we leave. Actually, we wouldn't leave a woman here to die.
We will leave when we find that mysterious curing powder.
Curing powder? So what? If it was for part of the jewels, I could see you risking your lives, but for some foolish powder, not me.
Young woman, I am a man of medicine, and in that foolish powder, as you call it, I find a great discovery for the medical profession. I intend to get it.
Say, maybe that'll be more valuable than rubies or emeralds at that, huh?
Not quite that valuable, Miss Bell. Now, if you'll excuse us, my father and I have a few tests to make.
Okay, I can take a hint.
Sorry for interrupting, Dad. That woman is dangerous. We can't let her know any more of our business. Friend has just gone into the cave with Zara.
Well.
You are a good friend of strange witch doctor?
Maybe. Why?
You must help me get Rana's witch doctor away from them.
And why should I?
Because Zara asked, Rana asked. It must be so.
Rana's wishes or commands or whatever you want to call them don't mean a thing to me. Say, those are pretty little stones, aren't they?
You like pretty stones like these?
I suppose you have a plan to rescue your old friend from the others?
Many stones like these can be found for you.
Yes, Sarah, where?
In time you will be shown. When the sun fades over hills, we take witch doctor from his captors. You help?
Yes, but don't forget the stones.
Gave you the hunch to look through Jake's stuff?
Well, Cora dropped a few words that made me think he knows what happened to my father.
Jake had a varied correspondence, didn't he?
One thing sure, he hated to pay bills.
You know, this country gets me, Miss Reed. Men appear and then they disappear. You shoot at something in the brush and it's gone like that. The funny part about it all is you never see what you're shooting at.
Do you think we have any chance to contact Dr. Moore and Bob?
I found a charger of Jake's, so I put the radio battery on it. But I'm worried about the doctor set having a dead battery. Well, we'll try anyway.
Time grows short. Moon has shown many hours.
Can the woman be trusted to act, as Rana has said?
Woman will do as told. Zara has seen to that.
Look, we won't harm you. Why, my father here just saved your life.
You might as well tell us. You did poison the food.
Do not go. Great medicine man not well yet.
This coffee and your supplies. I hope you don't mind me making myself at home.
Oh, thank you, Miss Bell. This is welcome.
I thought you'd enjoy it, Bob.
Thank you.
I didn't make one for the local pill pusher. He'd think it was poisoned.
Yes, poison is used very freely in this village.
Rana's wish has been done.
just place them so. Rana will be satisfied.
All right. Now about those pretty little stones you promised me.
We have much work to do first. Arise, O great one. Your enemies cannot harm you now. We will do Rana's work for him.
I will see that Rana repays his faithful daughter.
Charlie, stop shaking. We're only a half a mile from our friend's camp.
I see Charlie. Charlie knows the eyes. Charlie, go.
Oh, come here. You natives make me sick. Don't you know that if there were any eyes looking at me, I'd see them? Come on. These pesky devils off of me. I was on my way to your village to have talk, oh mighty chief.
Jake, friend of my people, what does mighty trader want?
Ah, me good friend of you and your people. Me, your friend, won't help. And I will help you with your enemy, the Arzaks. So you do want to get even with the Arzaks.
Arzak, enemy of my people, long years. We hate Arzak.
Yeah. Well, you help Jake, and Jake will help you.
We help Jake? How?
Enemy warrior, steal my trading post. You bring men, help chase them away.
How Jake help our people?
I will show you the secret way to get into the hidden village of your enemy, the Arzaks.
We go. We help Jake. First, kill Arzak.
Oh, no. First, great warriors help Jake first. Jake has to drive the enemies out of his home. Then Jake will show you and your people how to get into the Arzak village.
You must tell Zara, a place of medicine powder. I've spoken to Rana. Rana say you tell me.
I am the one Rana would have keep secret of magic powder.
I have helped much. You trust Zara. Rana will be glad.
Don't forget, you promised me the pretty little stones.
If Rana should send wrath of gods on Zara for find secret hiding place of magic powder, witch doctor would also suffer.
Oh, quit arguing. I'll take some of the magic powder, too. But the pretty stones first.
Stones, magic powder, same place.
Well, come on, let's get going.
I will show Zara. They no sleep. They move. He moved. He saw. He lies.
Try him again.
Speak! He'll kill you!
Why, you two have been conscious all the time.
You didn't think we were stupid enough to have taken anything you prepared for us, did you?
No, Zara no kill. I have better way. Rana will be avenged. Go.
Hold on, Dad. Take it easy now. I'm all right. You hold it on yourself. Well, what's next?
possible chance at Bob and his father to escape death. Will the wily Jake be able to convince his native allies to attack the people at the trading post? Next week in this theater, you'll see the startling plot unfold further in Jungle Jeopardy, Chapter 9 of Jungle Raiders. The source of the mysterious fungus, Dr. Moore and Bob pretend to be drugged by a drink given them by Cora. They are carried by the witch doctor to the innermost depths of the cave behind the idol of Rana. But Cora, intent only on finding the hidden treasure of the Arzex, discovers their deception and...
You all right, Dad?
Yes, Bob.
Now, don't try to make us believe you were helping us, Cora. We know you drugged those drinks back in the village.
That's true, I did, but Zara forced me to do it.
She couldn't have. If you hadn't been willing.
Maybe she's right. We mustn't judge her too harshly.
Aren't you wise to her yet, Dad? All she wants is to be on the winning side. Come on, let's get out of here.
We must search this place first. What for? The witch doctor was bringing Cora and Zara here to show them where he found that fungus growth.
Oh, I don't think he had any idea like that. All they brought us here for was to throw us in that pit.
That's true. But after that, I think he intended to reveal his secret to Zara. We must find where that fungus came from, Bob. It's the most valuable healing agent of our time.
Maybe the gems are hidden here, too.
What did I tell you, Dad?
You're right, Bob. There's nothing here.
Now, let's get back to that Arzak village before Zara and that witch doctor start some more trouble. Well, what do you want
want to do? Stay here and do some more treasure hunting?
Not me. I've had enough of this.
I wonder.
Are you sure this is the way we came in?
I'm not sure about anything, but it's the only way, isn't it?
Perhaps the others arranged this blockade when they came back this way.
Let's look back the other way. Look here, here's a way out.
Maybe it's another trap.
There's definitely a fresh wind coming through here.
That doesn't mean anything.
Well, it's the only way out if we watch our step. I'll go first.
It's okay. Come on.
Where are we?
You guess.
We certainly are outside. I hope the tunnel would return us to the hidden village.
Well, I wasn't.
My work there is unfinished. There's so much to do.
I know, Dad. We better try to find our way back to the trading post if we can. Then we'll reorganize and try to find the Arzeks again. We'll go that way. We'll blaze a trail so we can find our way back again.
You won't catch me coming back here.
Not even for those jewels? Come on. I'll build another before we lose sight of this one.
We'll be a long time on our way if you stop and play with rocks every few yards. Let's rest for a minute.
At least we know where we are now.
Yes, where are we?
This is the spot I originally reached with my trucks. We proceeded on foot.
Well, then we can reach the trading post from here.
Easily, it's right down that road.
Well, let's go.
Hope everything is all right back there now.
I was thinking about that, too.
See, Tom, one of these is addressed to me and the other's addressed to Dr. Moore.
I wonder what's become of the letters.
What worries me is what's become of my father. Why are letters in his handwriting in Jake's desk? You know, Tom, maybe I'm foolish, but I have a feeling my father's alive somewhere and trying to reach me.
Well, everything's under control. Our prisoners must be getting hungry again.
Pipe down in there! Pipe down! When will we eat? When we get ready to feed you. Keep waiting that door or I'll send a slug through it.
If Jake's going to bring help, he ought to be here by now.
Maybe he's cleared out to save his own neck. I wouldn't put it past him. He hasn't cleared out. Not that he cares anything about us, but he wouldn't give up this place without a fight.
Yeah, but where's he going to get some help?
That's Jake's secret. He's smart. He knows this country.
I'll go in first, and you watch for my signal. somebody a nice wife.
She sure would, but I'm not in the market. Say, why don't you try an interest?
Interest who? What's up?
Our old friend Jake has come back.
He's no friend of mine or yours either.
I know it. Wonder what he's up to.
Nothing good. Howdy, everybody.
Why don't you go back where you came from and crawl under a rock?
Oh, gentlemen. Gentlemen. Listen to me, please. You've got to let old Jake come back. I haven't got any place else to go. I'll do anything you say just to square things with me. Honest, I will. You can trust me.
Shall I throw him out? He's breaking my heart.
It's Jake. Stand by for trouble. We've been going through your desk, Jake. Miss Reed wonders why a letter addressed to her didn't reach her.
Yes, it was in my father's handwriting. What happened to the letter that was inside?
Well, how should I know? Everyone that stops here uses my desk. Dr. Reed used it. Maybe he addressed the envelope and didn't take time to write the letter. Now, if he'd have written one, I'd have mailed it. Yeah, I know you would.
Sure, after you'd steamed it open and read it. Like the last one I got from Father telling me to come to Negura at once. That had been open. Why?
There's a lot of things Mr. Rain is going to have to explain, and the time is getting very close.
Gentlemen, you wrong me. I assure you that I'm just a hard-working man trying to make an honest living in this country.
Yeah, you and that gang of cutthroats locked up back there.
Hold your fire, Joe. I think we can handle this without any shooting. Come with me, Joe. Wait! We're not your enemies. Why do you come to attack us?
Help us against ours, as you promised.
Don't let him get away with that, Jake.
Take it easy, boys. We'd better do as they say. All right, I'll go. No one can say Jake Ray never went back on a promise. Take charge here till I get back and keep your eyes open for that Moore party.
What do we do with them?
Don't worry about them. That stuff only puts them to sleep for a while.
Wait a minute. I think we'd better look the place over before we walk in. Something's gone wrong. There's one of Jake's men with a gun.
Jake appears to have the upper hand again.
Yeah, we better take it easy like it in there.
I'm going in. Rance! Craig! Over here! Bob Moore and his father out there.
Dad, let's get out of here.
They've ducked. There's no chance chance to find them out here. They can't do anything. Let's go back and see what Cora has to say.
Right.
There's somebody behind that rock. Oh, wait.
No, Charlie. Okay, Dad, it's just Charlie. Now, what happened back at the trading post, and talk fast? Me tell, plenty happened. Yeah, you bet your shell. Now get started.
And Euros take everybody away from village.
A bunch have been captured by the Euros. Charlie here didn't say so, but my guess is that Jake engineered this. So what can we do? Where is that village?
Oh, no.
Oh, fine. Yes, you can, and you're going to.
Oh, no,
Where is it? She's all in. Well, we'll have to wait for a story. Let's take her inside. Are you going to tell me?
No more. Me show you.
You bet you will. Think you can make it, Dad?
I'd rather try it than wait here.
Okay.
All right, you follow Charlie.
All right, you lead the way.
Over there. Down. Cross river.
Get going.
What are we going to do, Bob? Unarmed against all the others.
I don't know, but we'll do something. We'll make it.
Hey, good place. Cross up there.
You better take it easy for a minute, Dad.
It's all right. I can make it.
We cross here.
Lead the way.
Drag Dr. Moore into the depths of that murky jungle stream. Will Bob be able to save him? And what of the others, helpless prisoners of the hostile natives? Be sure to see Prisoners of Peril, Chapter 10 of Jungle Raiders at this theater next week. his father returned to the trading post to learn that the others of their party had been captured by hostile natives. Suspecting that it was planned by Jake, Bob captures Charlie, Jake's servant, and forces him to take them to the village. And with the others helpless captives, Charlie leads Bob and his father into a death trap.
Cross here. Lead the way. Don't worry, son. I can make it.
You've tried to do too much. I'm going to take you back to the trading post.
We must go on. Tom and Ann need our help.
Yes, and you need help, too. No, we're not going any further, and I know you're all right.
The Eros village can't be far. You leave me here and go on.
Look, get those clothes off. I'll build a fire and we'll dry out.
Have you dry matches?
You think I haven't? All right, now, start peeling off there, old boy. Come.
We have aided you against your enemy, and now you must help us against ours, as you agreed.
What is it you want me to do?
Our enemy are the people of Arzak. Long ago, they attacked us. They stole our gold and precious jewels. For many years, we looked for the secret entrance to their land. If we find it, we will surprise and attack them and get back what is ours.
Yeah, that's right, but what about me?
You can help us by showing me the secret entrance.
Who, me? Looks like Jake's got himself on a spot.
You're not forgetting that we're on one ourselves, are you?
Oh, you have heard our story before, and you know the help that we need, and you have agreed to give it.
But I've never been in the Arzak village. I don't know how to get into it.
You make us think that you do, and you must do so, or be punished with the others.
They've all been there. Make them tell you how they got into it.
Well, it's true. I've been in the hidden village, but I was a prisoner when I was there. I was unconscious. I haven't any idea of the way in or out.
Well, she's lying. She was wearing one of their sacred jewels. She knows how to get in, all right.
Oh, I'd help you if I could, but he promised to, and he can. He's only accusing us to save himself.
Raise him with the others.
Guess what they're having for dinner tonight, Fatso?
Well, what do you mean? They ain't cannibals.
Maybe not, but the way they're sizing you up, I got an idea they like blubber.
Say, why don't you say something to them? You know this country. Tell them how to get in the Arzak village.
I'm saving my breath till I need it.
Oh, me.
You have already been to the hidden city of our enemy. That is good omen. What you learn there must be of use to us.
But I don't see how. I was only there for a short time, and it's all like a dream.
We will help you to remember. Prepare prepare prisoners for the ceremony.
Well, I'll scout on ahead and see if I can find the village.
I'll be safe enough here. If you're not too long. I could do with a little food, however.
Yeah, I could do with a little chow myself. We got plenty of water, though. Let's see, we were going in that direction. I wonder if...
Hey, Tom, what's it all about?
Target practice. They'll see how close they can come with those darts until somebody breaks down and talks.
Oh, third degree with darts, huh?
Must be coming from the Euro village. See you later.
Good luck.
Put off.
Hey, what's that green stuff on the end of those arrows?
That's poison. I hope it works fast.
Oh, me.
Put off. Put off. Put off. Put off. Put off.
Wait.
Thank
I will tell you now what I know. There is a man approaching your village. Even now he is close by. You cannot see him, but I can.
Where is this man of whom you speak?
He will not appear to you until he is ready. You must wait.
Oh, look, it's quiet, Fatso. You want that human pincushion act to start again?
Oh, great one, I come as your friend to help you. I have with me the once great witch doctor of the Arzaks. The Arzaks are cruel and treacherous people, as you know. They turned against him, though he saved many of their lives, and sacrificed him to the fire god. But through his magic power, he lives and has escaped. He comes now to aid you. But first, you must prove that you are worthy.
How are we to prove ourselves worthy?
By releasing your prisoners. The Arzaks are your enemies, not these people.
Where is this other, this witch doctor of whom you speak?
I know where to find him when time comes for that. But first you must do as I say.
Hey, Joe, you think he'll put it over? I don't know, but he's in there pitching.
Release the prisoners. Now, will this doctor come to us?
No. He suffers much from a long journey from the Arzak village. But I will take you to him.
But these people must stay here until he comes.
That is right. Give me some of your warriors and I'll bring the witch doctor in.
Look good.
Hey, that was smart. We're all right now. We're saved. Tom and I are, but, you know, I got an idea Bob is saving you for something better.
Oh, me.
I fix him. Oh, Johnny fix him. If
Well, I guess that takes care of Bob more and his father. Get him something to eat. I'll be right back.
Sally fixed it good.
Why'd you stop us? We'd have made that old goat talk in another minute.
Close the trap door and come on out front. Charlie just got back and he brought good news.
What are we going to do about Jake?
Do we have to do anything?
What do you have against him?
He's a bungler. A certain syndicate has been paying him for years to find the Ozak treasure. So far, he hasn't got to first base.
How do you know about that syndicate deal?
I'm in it, too. Several notches higher than Jake ever was. What's so funny?
Why, Jake, and the spot he's in. I'd like to see his face when those Euros tell him to guide them to the hidden village.
It won't be so funny for Jake, but there's an angle you're missing.
What's that?
It's true that Jake doesn't know how to get into the Ozak village. But how do we know that Tom Hamill or the Reed girl don't? While we're sitting here, either one of them might be leading the Euros to the treasure we're after.
Well, there's a way to check that.
There's no sense going to the Euro village. It might be too late. But we can pick a spot midway between there and the Arzeks, and we might find out something.
Charlie can guide us.
Well, let's get organized.
What about Dr. Reed?
He'll be here when we get back.
Do I need trouble?
Just play it the way I said, and I think everything will be okay.
It may work out.
We must get back to Arzak to learn if Natu has regained control. After his return from the dead, nothing should be difficult. Zara and the witch doctor are very dangerous.
It was she who drove our great doctor out after he had saved the lives of our people, after he had saved the life of our chief, you, my father.
I did only as our God ordered.
She does not speak the truth. Rana did not ask his life or mine, else we could never have returned from the Valley of the Fire God. It was she who wished to kill us. She and the evil witch doctor whom we cannot find. She has angered Rana by going against his wishes. She must be banished from our city for all time.
All her jewels will be taken from her. She will not be sacrificed because she was once our priestess. She must be cast out and never return to Arzak.
We know you come as friend, an enemy of Ozak people. We know also you powerful witch doctor. With your magic, you can lead us to a hidden village of our enemy, and there help us recover what is rightfully ours. It is as our legend told us. We would find one who would lead us victory over our ancient enemy.
To wait. Scatter out and cover the country in all directions.
We'll pick a couple of
good spots to watch from. Headed this way. They've got Jake and the Moore party prisoners.
Charlie said the Moors were dead.
Well, if they are, they don't know it.
Well, if they get into a fight with the Arzex, it'll make it easier for us. Call the other boys in.
Here come.
What do you suppose they're up to?
I don't know, but what worries me is where do we go from here?
Go.
The Euro people are coming to attack the Arzak village.
There is a chance for us to regain our power. Come with me.
Be safe for me to go further.
Well, in a way, it's a break. We're all together.
Yeah, but if we're attacked, we'll get it first. You should have learned to run instead of eat, fatso.
Chance to get rid of them.
Why not let the Arzex do it?
How do we know they will? Pick your spot and targets, boys. Fire!
Has Cora's deadly trap succeeded in wiping out Bob and his companions? Are they to fail in their search for the miracle fungus? The amazing outcome will be thrillingly told in Vengeance of Zara, Chapter 11 of Jungle Raiders, at this theater next week. To save their own lives, Bob and his party agree to lead their captors in an attack on the Arzak village. Learning of this, Cora and her men move to intercept them. Now, as Cora discovers that Bob and his father are still alive, she sets a new trap to destroy them all.
Well, in a way, it's a break. We're all together.
Yeah, but if we're attacked, we'll get it first. You should have learned to run instead of eat, fatso.
Now's our chance to get rid of them.
Why not let the Arzex do it?
How do we know they will? on targets, boys.
Haven't moved. Sure, we got the three of them. What happened to Jake?
He got away. We better do the same.
Herkimer, what can we do?
I don't know, Ann.
What are you nervous about?
It's Zara.
The priestess you told us about?
Yes. And right now, I think she'll welcome us with open arms.
What do you mean?
Wait and see.
You see? Zara not run away from you like Euro people.
We don't want you to be afraid, Zara. We came to help you.
No one can help. Zara banished from Arzek.
You want to rule your people. I want the Arzek treasure. If you'll help me, we'll both get what we want.
We'll help.
You will? Well, now listen to me.
Bob.
We're all right, Ann.
You mean you're not hurt?
Not a scratch. Brent and the others gave us a break when they shot at us.
I don't see how.
The Euros think we've been killed. Now, if they suddenly see the dead come to life...
They're superstitious, Bob, and it might work.
The thing is to get Dad away from them before they know they've been tricked. Are they watching us, Ann?
Well, they're all around the doctor. Some of them are looking this way.
All right, now all set. All together. Go.
When the dead come to life, that is bad omen. We will go back to our village.
Everything worked out except that Dad is still a prisoner.
Yeah, and we're unarmed.
We'll trail him back to the village. Somewhere along the line, we may be able to do something.
What with? Wouldn't it be smarter to double back by the post and get something to fight with?
Yeah, I guess you're right, Joe. Let's go.
You'll do your part. We'll do ours.
I don't trust her as far as I can see her.
Neither do I, Brent, but she's useful. Let's try and contact the Arzeks.
You try.
We'll cover you.
You'll be with me. I want them to see these guns we're carrying. Bob Moore was leading your enemies, the Euros. They planned to wipe out your village. They'd have done it if it hadn't been for us.
You saw what we could do with these rifles.
My men will guard the hidden village, Matu, for a price. Well, think fast, Matu. I won't make the offer again.
You will come with me to my village.
Golly, go back to Jake's. Tell Carter and Mark where we are.
Oh, jolly do.
Jake. You're going to take us back to the trading post whether you like it or not. And you're going to see that we're armed again.
And don't get any funny ideas on the way back either.
I won't. We're all in the same boat.
Yeah, I know. The Euros double-crossed you, didn't they? Wasn't that too bad?
Suppose I take the trail to the Euro village. Let Miss Reed come with me. It'll be easier going than the way you'll be traveling.
All
right. We'll be on the lookout for you.
Get the lard moving, Fatso.
Rana, god of Arzeks, is angry with his people. He has sent me to lead your warriors against Arzeks.
You are Zara, priestess of Rana.
Rana will be angry with you if you do not follow his command.
We have already been led into one trap by a false friend.
Rana protect you. He help you destroy Arzeks. Then their treasures shall be yours.
We must think of what you have just said.
I would talk to your prisoner, O great chief, while you sit in council.
We're in a tough spot, Mark, with Jake's plans going wrong, those Euros on the warpath.
Well, we'd better get ready to do some fighting.
Won't do us much good if a lot of them come. Why don't Brent and Craig get back?
Ah, no worry. Cora men go to Arzek village, talk chief. That you take them there.
Men we thought to be friends have proved to be our enemies. They led Euros against us. But 5 Sticks, our new friends, killed leaders, drove Euros away.
Humba. Looks like the old chief fell for the story, huh?
Yeah, but what good will it do us? We got in here, but how?
The usual way, asleep.
Yeah, bags on our heads with something in it. If you take a couple of whiffs, why, a sweet dream.
I don't like it, Cora. You better start figuring a way out of here, just in case.
Witch doctor will talk to you in the secret room of the idol. The chief says you may have the freedom of our village. Strange doctor never returned to Arzek. You have his hut.
Of Zara?
Zara follows your orders. Soon the Euros will return. But they'll walk into a trap if you show me the secret entrance to the village. Our fire sticks will kill them as they come through.
And your fire sticks will be used on Matu and the chief?
Yes. And you'll be the great witch doctor, chief of the Arzeks, if I get what I want.
Cora's not back here yet.
She's framing things for us with the witch doctor. Hey, listen to this. I have discovered the Arzeks have a medicine derived from the crude fungus used by their witch doctors as a base for all medicine. Its healing properties stagger the imagination. Its value to humanity cannot be figured.
Say, we got $1 million in our pocket if we can get our hands on that stuff.
I wonder if Cora knows about this.
I not only know about it, I have a pretty good idea where it is. I made a deal with the witch doctor. He doesn't know it yet, but when we get out of here, we not only take the Arzek treasure with us, but also this discovery of Dr. Morse.
We're setting pretty, huh, Cora?
Mm-hmm.
What about Jake?
Don't worry about Jake. He'll be taken care of.
this setup.
Either something's happened to them or they're laying for us.
Let's go, but take it easy.
There's something moving on the edge of the clearing.
Lucky we kept him in front of us.
You're not kidding. Jake, yell to your pals to cut out that shooting.
Well? Mark! Carter! Listen. Mark! I thought I heard something. Mark! Carter! Help! Help me! That's Jake. Mark! Help! Help me! Help me!
Somebody's coming.
Yeah, Mark.
Jake, now yell over here, Mark, and don't add anything to it.
Over here, Mark! Mark! Over here, Mark! Now, Mark!
Get up there, Jake. I'm not kidding now, boy. Who else was in there with you?
Carter and Charlie.
All right, Fatso, start checking for Carter.
I've got an itchy finger.
Carter! Help me!
There's something gone wrong out there, Charlie. What's he yelling for with Mark there?
Maybe Mark don't get there.
You stay here and keep your eyes open.
Help me! Carter! Help me!
You tip off Carter, Jake, and it'll be the last thing you do.
And that goes for you, too.
Yep. Carter! Jake! Hey, Mark! Where are you? Over here!
All right, let's head for the trading post.
Oh, any trouble?
There goes Charlie. Looks like you're gonna cook your own meals, Jake. Hold the car, Joe. I'll take care of our pals here. All right, get up there. You too, Jake.
Hey, make a deal with you more.
No deals, Jake. All I'm interested in is getting my father away from the Euros.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. The chief's a friend of mine. Well, I could make him...
Yeah, I know. Now get up there.
Hey, wait a minute. You can't clean me out like that. Suppose the Euros jump us or the Arzak start something.
That's your tough luck,
Pal.
Get moving. We'll be back, and you had better not be here. Come on, inside.
Ain't we gonna tie him up?
No, that wouldn't do any good. Charlie will be back and just turn him loose.
I got as close as I could to the village, but I couldn't make out what they's trying to do.
Could you see Dr. Moore?
No.
Well, could you, Tom?
Yeah, I saw him.
They haven't killed him.
No, but I hope Bob gets it right soon.
Halo, di bawah. Bersama ya, Bapak, bersama ya. Apa itu?
You see what is your fate? If
if you'll not tell me hiding place of Arzek treasure.
I've told you a dozen times. I don't know.
You must know. You took witch doctor's place. The chief must have told you.
I doubt if anyone but the witch doctor knows. And he wouldn't even trust his secret with you. Not that I blame him.
Coming this way.
Hurry, there isn't a minute to lose.
Don't do any shooting yet. Go back and get that powder. Throw a scare into him and then get Dad out of there.
Stand back, everybody. Stand back. I'm going to throw a forward pass like I used to in college.
Okay, don't
Stand back just a little further. That's it. Oh, look out!
As the fiendish Zara finally finished Dr. Moore and one of the others whose surprise attack on his captors has so cruelly backfired. As this accident left them helpless, don't miss The Key to Arzek, Chapter 12 of Jungle Raiders at this theater next week. Zara tries to force Dr. Moore to reveal the hiding place of the Arzek treasure, a secret possessed only by the witch doctor. And now, as Bob and his party make a wild ride to rescue his father,
Hurry, there isn't a minute to lose.
Throw a scare into him and then get Dad out of there.
Okay, light it. Stand back, everybody. Stand back. I'm going to throw a forward pass like I used to in college.
Okay, don't
Stand back just a little further. That's it. Oh, look out!
Doc should be down on yesterday along with Don't Give Up the Ship.
Bob, we'd better hurry before those Euros come back.
Yeah, I'd rather face a machine gun than those oversized pea shooters they have.
Tom, cover that trail behind us. Come on, Joe, give me a lift.
Yeah.
Things are getting no better all the time, and I'm afraid Dad is a very sick man.
Look, you and Tom take your dad back to the post and wait for me there. I'll settle those Euros and RZX once and for all.
Thanks, Joe, but I think I have a better idea. We'll go back by Jake's and take a good look around that place. Then we'll send Tom on to the Gura with Dad and Nan. He's got to have a lot of rest and good care.
But I want to be in on the discovery of the Doc's medicine.
Well, if he doesn't take it easy, he won't be in on it himself.
I know how you feel, Tom, but you're the most logical one to make the trip to Nagura with him.
Well, all right, if that's the only way I can be of any use.
But come on, we got to get Ann and Dad out of danger.
Well, here we are, right back where we started.
I'd say we're worse off now than we were before. And I don't like Jake's new plan.
When you first made Murray Reed a prisoner, you should have let us work on him plenty. They came through with what we want to know.
We're in a good position to trade.
Ah, but we can't. Shut up!
Now listen to me. When they get back, and they will before long, you two are sick. You get it?
You ain't kidding about that.
Now, you haven't seen me for days, so keep your ears and eyes open. If they have the jewels, we'll grab them. If not, we'll hold old Doc Reed as hostage to trade with them.
What do we use for weapons? Slingshots?
Don't worry, I'll take care of that.
Boss, they aren't way here.
You come with me, Charlie. Now, remember what I said. If they go near my room where the trapdoor is, let them have it.
As I said before, with what slingshots?
Oh, I haven't time now, but I'll take care of the weapons. Come on, now.
What's the matter with you two?
You ought to know what's the matter with us.
Well, you asked for it. Where's Jake?
He ran off and left us. We haven't seen him for days.
Well, you two will be taken care of, as long as you don't try to start any more funny business.
Why not just run them out in the wilderness?
Oh, we can't do that.
No?
They'd do it to us. Dad, you better get a good rest before you start for Nagura. And will you and Tom help Dad in? Joe and I have a little job to tend to. All right. On your feet.
What for?
You heard what he said. On your feet and find out what for.
Look at your wounds. You men need some special attention.
Yeah. I'm anxious to give you some special attention. Very special.
Now, let's go. There you are, all clean and shipshape. Well, what's the matter with you?
I'm afraid they're gonna live.
All right, what do we eat?
When we get ready to feed you.
And I don't recommend any breaks for freedom, but I just hope you try it.
Make yourselves comfortable, boys.
Your father's resting quietly now, Bob.
Thanks, Ann. You better get some rest yourself.
Well, I could use some food.
Would you settle for a can of sardines?
Well, anything.
We'll see what we can do.
Into your dad and Ann.
Leave it to Joe to dig up some food.
That's my specialty.
Tom, what do you think Zara's doing with the Euros?
Well, your guess is as good as mine, Bob. But I've got an idea that she and that old witch doctor figured out something that'll restore him to power.
My son, it was a mistake to bring that woman and those two men to Arzak again. After they helped us drive off the Euros and the others, would I refuse them sanctuary? No, my son, but it still remains a mistake.
Say, Bob, do you still think it was Cora and her gang that tried to kill us during the attack on the Arzex?
I'm sure it was. I recognize Brent.
They're after the Arzek treasure.
Mm-hmm. Well, she's pretty smart. By helping the Arzex, she figures she might be able to get back into their village again.
I have a plan to put you on the Arzek throne. It won't fail this time.
For a large consideration, I suppose.
Of course, but one you can pay.
Well, what are you so glum about?
I've just been thinking. Jake hasn't received any supplies since we've been here. Yet there's plenty of food when we want it.
He sure hasn't been losing any weight himself. Hey, just what are you getting at?
There must be some food hidden around here somewhere. Maybe guns and ammunition, too.
Mm-hmm. Could be. We've disarmed his men a couple of times. Yet they always show up with more weapons.
Say, I believe you've got something there.
Well, what do you want to do? Take the place apart?
Say, that's a good idea. I'm for it. Let's go.
Oh, how's Dad?
Oh, he's much better. He ate something and now he's asleep again.
What are you three up to?
We're going to play cops and robbers. Jake's hidden supplies are it. Want to join us?
For sure.
I'll take the inside. You look around out here.
Okay.
these ropes. I just slugged Jug Moore and dropped him down with Soda. What? With old man Reed down there? Well, I had to do it. But don't worry, he won't talk to old man Reed or anybody else. Now keep these ropes on you like you're still tied up. I don't know where the others are exactly, and I'm going out and do some scouting around. Here, take these. You might need them. Make it snappy. We want to get out of here. I'll be right back.
You have any luck, Joe? If there's anything hidden around here, it must be 12 feet underground.
Well, we can't give up. Let's give that old wooden building over there a good going over.
Hope we have better luck.
Who are you? You ought to know. You and Jake.
Jake is no friend of mine. I'm a prisoner here, too.
I don't believe you.
Just another one of Jake's tricks to find out where the treasure is.
Treasure? What treasure?
You know what treasure. So does Jake. That's why Berg's gonna kill me.
Say, is your name Reed? Murray Reed?
What if it is?
Well, I know your daughter, Ann. She's here, too.
That's what Jake said.
Oh, this is true. I met Ann on my way here to meet my father. I'm Bob Moore. You know, Dr. Moore's son.
Looks like she just fainted.
Let's get her back to the car.
Here. I don't need any help. Well, maybe I do.
Okay, hero. Want me to take her? What are you yelling at? Get me out of here.
Oh, go away. I'm all right. At least you're in better shape than the car is at that. Looks like we'll have to walk from here in. If you were a good mechanic, you could fix it.
Those guys are sure persistent.
Let's get behind those rocks.
Well, I guess we scared them away. Oh, I think we'd better get acquainted. I'm Bob Moore.
I'm Ann. Just Ann.
Well, just Ann, for what big reason are you wandering around in these wilds alone and being shot at by some native gangsters?
It's nothing you'd call a big reason. Rather just an impulse to get away from where I was.
Well, far be it from me to pry into private affairs. The big question is, where do we go from here?
Well, can't I just hitchhike along with you till we get someplace where there are people?
Oh, sure, as far as we go.
Well, how far is that?
We're looking for a place called Jake's Trading Post.
But that's just where I came from. I'm not going to go back there. You sure your friend doesn't need some help?
Oh, not him. Anyway, if he needs any help, he'll yell for it.
Hey, Goldbrick! Do I have to handle this detail all by myself?
Haven't you got that car fixed yet?
Haven't I got it fixed? Why,
I was only kidding, Joe.
Well, we're walking, and I'm not kidding.
Oh, Ann, this is Joe Riley. Joe Riley, this is Ann.
Just Ann?
Yeah, just Ann. There's something or somebody at Jake's Trading Post she doesn't like. I promised her protection if she'd go there with us.
Okay, if you say so.
What does Ann think happened to me?
She thinks you're dead.
Where's your father?
He's upstairs.
Ann
is taking care of him.
How many henchmen does Jake still have left?
2. Jake himself has disappeared.
We've got much to talk over.
Yeah, and much to do. First thing is, I've got to get you out of here.
That's aqueous gas will be suffocated. Get down low.
Keep your mouth shut and don't move.
Is there any other way out of here? No.
I tell you, Tom, we're wasting our time. We can't find anything around here.
I think you're right, Joe.
The only thing to do is get Bob's father in traveling condition. You get out of this wilderness with him and Ann.
As that sinister blast from below sealed the fate of Bob and Dr. Reed, is the latter to be cruelly denied freedom? And how will Joe and Tom survive the overwhelming odds against them? See the startling answers in The Witch Doctor's Treachery, Chapter 13 of Jungle Raiders, at this theater next week. Searching for a suspected store of arms and food, Bob has been tricked by Jake and dropped into the cellar. There, he's found Ann's father, Dr. Reed, who has been Jake's prisoner. As Joe and Tom suddenly realize that the tables have been turned against them,
That's aqueous gas will be suffocated. Get down low.
I tell you, Tom, we're wasting our time. We can't find anything around here.
I think you're right, Joe.
The only thing to do is get Bob's father in traveling condition. You get out of this wilderness with him and Ann.
Is there any other way out of here? No. Trap door. Come on, Doctor. Dr. Reed.
Felt like an earthquake.
I don't think so. It sounded more like a gas explosion down below.
Take it easy, Joe. We got friends inside.
I'll have to take it easy. I'm about out of shells.
your father?
Bob, where is he?
I left him in Jake's room. Be right back, Dad.
Only got one shell left. I hope they don't decide to rush us.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! They're gone now.
Charlie's tipping them off.
Your experiences have certainly been worse than ours, Dr. Reed.
I knew you weren't dead.
You know, it's a lucky thing Jake was such a greedy individual. That's all that saved you.
Yes, Jake is a beast. He'd sacrifice anything or anybody to get the Arzak treasure.
You won't trouble us anymore, Dad.
That fungus you sent me is even more valuable than you thought. Its healing properties will amaze the medical world. Do you know its source?
No, I got it from the witch doctor, the same as you did. I'm satisfied he's the only one that knows where it comes from.
Dad, you and Dr. Reed stay here and take it easy. The rest of us will take another crack at it.
Bob, you wouldn't have a chance.
He's right, Bob. Either we all go or none of us.
Neither of you two are in a condition to travel.
I am. Haven't had any fever since yesterday. By tomorrow, I'll be really fit.
You've got to take me. I'm the only one that can get in the Arzak village or I'll fight.
I give up. You two, Planet, we'll do the work.
Hey, something tells me Jake and his pals ain't coming back.
Well, I hope not.
You know, I'd like another chance at him.
You get it.
Well, now that they've found Dr. Reed, he'll tell them what you've been trying to find out for months, Jake.
Oh, wait a minute. How do we know they found Reed?
I told you young Moore came up out of the cellar after that blast, didn't I?
Yeah, but you didn't see Reed, did you?
Oh, shut up, you two. I'm trying to think. You'd better. We're in a tough spot.
Now listen, old man Reed knows how to get into the Arzak's place. And it's a cinch that as soon as he's able to travel, he's going to take the others there.
And the Arzaks will grab him and kill him.
Oh, no, they won't. He used to trade with the Arzaks. That's where he got those jewels that I took off of him.
And there's plenty more where they came from.
I'm going on ahead and try to get in touch with Cora. She's either running the Arzak's place now or they've gotten wise to her and finished her.
How about us?
Well, you cover the country between the trading post and the village. Keep your eyes open for the Moore party. I'll meet you here tomorrow at the same time. Good enough. Now get going.
Don't get excited. I'm going to put a little pressure on the witch doctor.
She's going to make a deal with him and leave us out.
Not if we watch her and use our heads.
Yeah, more likely lose them.
We've kept our promise. The chief and his son are prisoners. Arzak is yours. Take me to the magic powder and the jewels.
No, not yet.
Well, if you don't, we'll just...
Soon, when Zara brings the Euro people, when they fight, we will go.
Oh, I get it. If Zara's busy or dead, we don't have to split with her.
I don't trust Zara.
For once, we agree.
I don't like that laugh.
Neither do I. I heard it before, just after she'd given somebody a swell double cross.
If Zara's all you're worried about, we needn't wait for her to get into battle. We can take care of her ourselves. Is there someone who can guard the prisoners?
The prisoners? Mm-hmm. Yes. Guard the prisoners.
Quit worrying, boys. We're going to take care of Zara and her new friends.
Tell warriors not to use weapons until we are inside Arzak village.
Glorious knows.
you shoot fast.
Fire!
Wait. Zara, see. Do not move.
Sarah, kill!
We've settled Zara for you. Now about the jewels.
We must return to the village first.
No, I want the jewels.
Well, there is much to be done.
Well, what, for instance?
You will see.
Let me go to work on him.
Oh, that's been tried before. It won't work.
Then what?
Play along with them, or have you a brighter idea?
If I ever get out of this country, I'm going to write a book for people who want to come here.
Really? What are you going to tell them?
To stay home.
About time we were starting out to find Jake.
The Moore party hasn't pulled out yet. I wonder what's holding them up.
I don't know. Listen. Well, that's that. Let's travel.
Hold it. Well, you're Zara, aren't you? What are you doing here? Well, say something. I won't harm you. What's so funny?
You are. You think you can hurt Zara when your friends tried to kill her and failed?
My friends tried to kill you. You're wrong there. I have no friends. I'm in this alone now. Say, listen. It sounds like you're on a spot, and I can help you. I can fight and shoot. Take me into the village with you. Well, say something, will you?
Yes, I take you. Zara let you help her.
Good. Look here, Cora, quit stalling. Let's grab that stuff and get out of here.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Quit squawking. Do you think I like it? The witch doctor says you'll show me the jewels the next time the sun comes up.
Why do we have to wait?
Their lives are ruled by customs and rituals and bunk like that. The old guy says he has to present me to Rana as the high priestess before he can show me the hiding place.
Oh, forget that
Shut
stuff.
up. It's better than no jewels at all. And our lives.
You are evil one. You try look birthplace of Rana, where sacred jewels, sacred magic powder come from rocks.
No, you're wrong.
Rana will tell us what to do with traitor.
Looks like that #1 witch doctor's really taken over.
With the old chief and his son Mattu prisoners, anything could happen. That head witch doctor suddenly decided he didn't like the way we combed our hair.
You two keep an eye on him. I'm going to have a talk with the one he just kicked out. We're going to have a little protection just in case.
Dr. Reed, you better take over from here on. He's the only one that knows the way into the village.
Yes, I remember now. Some very peculiar rocks. 3 fingers, right near the secret opening. They were north by northwest from this position.
What are we waiting for? There's one thing we must all remember. If we can get close enough to the Arzaks to talk to them, I can get in without any bloodshed.
We hope so, Dr. Moore, but I suggest caution and lots of it.
This man will lead you back into the village. Hurry, Cora. Well, this is from the girl in the Arzak village. She says this man can take us there.
It was she who tried to kill me.
White girl, one. White man, two. Ooh. Take everything from Arzak people. Maybe he can help us.
We will help you. We go to kill Great Witch Doctor.
We go back to the Arzak village. Give this paper to the girl who sent it. You understand?
What is on talking paper before you die. Sacrifices when the sun comes over the highest mountain again. Said.
Well, we've got off the track someplace. I can't seem to locate the three fingers.
Bob, look!
Hasn't a weapon.
You come for friends?
Our friends in the Arzak village?
Me come for you. Run fast, Paul.
You take us to the village?
Yes.
I don't like it, Bob. We can't get in any other way. Go ahead.
Like it, Dr. Reed? Yes, it does look familiar.
This way. No, narrow.
Well, I guess it's all right. He's going with me. I'll go next.
Okay. Son. If this is a trap, you should be the last. We stand a better chance of getting out of it. You're right. You better go next, Dan.
You're not going to have your way all the time. Call it.
Heads.
Tails.
Heads.
Don't Bob and Joe realize that they're being led into a deadly trap? Will Cora succeed in outwitting the witch doctor and gain control of the hidden village? Don't fail to see The Judgment of Rana, Chapter 14 of Jungle Raiders, at this theater next week. the others follow the native along a rocky trail. They don't know that the witch doctor has sent the native to lead them into a trap. Now, as they come to a narrow passage where only one may enter at a time,
You'd better go next, Dan.
You're not going to have your way all the time. Call it.
Heads.
Tails.
Heads.
Strange medicine men fight. Warrior no get prisoners.
Capture enemies for honor sacrifice. Go!
Over there. I heard something.
This is just a blind alley.
That one guy who got away is sure to spread the news.
Well, let's hurry and get out of here. Take your guns with you. So far, we haven't seen any of your landmarks, Dr. Reed.
Well, we're in the vicinity of the Arzak village. Too bad we didn't get a chance to talk to them before the fight and let them know we only wanted the fungus.
Talk? To those people? Oh, not me.
Oh, Dr. Moore's right, Joe. If we only had a chance to explain that we don't mean any harm to them.
I agree to Joe. I don't want to talk to him anymore anyway.
Get down, everybody, quick. They've got our old friend Carter.
Yeah, and he's been trailing us.
If those Arzaks follow their usual routine, they're taking Carter inside for a sacrifice.
Hadn't we ought to rescue him?
Plenty of time for that. I think we better trail him and find out where that entrance is.
A good idea.
Joe and I'll do the trailing. The rest of you stay here.
Well, we ought to go with you.
Too many will attract attention, Dad. We'll return as soon as we locate the entrance. Come on, Joe. This location. It leads to that dagger pit.
The way these guys get in and out of places, they're just like termites.
I gotta let Dad and the others know about this.
Come on. Oh, it ain't fair, Bob. We've been trying to get in that joint for days. Now that we can, you won't let me.
Everybody else has had a look at that hidden village but me.
You'll get your chance. Come on.
Well, it ain't fair. I think, Doctor, our party ought to split up and enter the village at different times.
Well, there's safety in your plan, Doctor, but my plan is better.
Look, why not let me go in and settle the whole thing?
Maybe you wouldn't like it so well after you did get in.
What would you suggest, Dr. Reed?
Well, I haven't been in the village for almost a year. But the last time I was there, I was on very friendly terms with the chief and his son, Matu.
But we don't even know that Matu and his father are still alive.
That's the chance I'll have to take. But I hardly believe the witch doctor would openly murder either the chief or his son. Now, I know their laws and their customs, and I'm the best one fitted to enter the village and reason with them.
But you can't go in alone.
Certainly not.
I'm willing to take that risk.
I'm going in with you, Doctor. The rest of you can stay here undercover.
All right, Bob. Remember, you were in the village once before. The tables are turned on you. There's nothing against me.
How about me? I keep telling you, I've never been in there.
Maybe you wouldn't like it so well after you did get in.
Look, I didn't just come along for the ride.
Don't forget about that book you're going to write about this country.
Yeah, I know about them. What are you taking your gun off for?
Well, I'm not going in there looking for trouble. Ready? Does that look familiar to you?
This isn't the entrance I know.
That's the way Dad and I got out of the village. Let's go. I'll never forget this place. Watch your step along here.
Great God Rana is angry, demands many sacrifices. Cora! Satan!
I did. I've tried everything.
You cannot make sacrifice to Rana without Zara.
You are not Rana's favorite.
I am High Priestess of Rana.
These three shall be the first to go.
No, I'll help you. I've tried to help you.
You tried to trick me.
Wait a minute. If we follow that cave, we'll wind up behind the idol.
Yes, and we'll get in trouble before we're ready for it.
Yeah. That one seems to lead away from the village compound. Let's try it.
Witch doctor is breaking Grana's law. As long as my father is alive, he is the law of Rana.
Your father is not the law of Rana. He has lied to our people and plotted with strange medicine men to kill us.
That's Cora, the other girl I told you about. The men with her are Brent and Craig. I don't see any other prisoners.
People of Orzak know that I am great medicine man. I have saved your warriors. I do not betray the laws of Rana. No. Your chief, Matu, Zara, they are not good for Orzak people. No. They are not good for Rana. No. And these people who have lied to us, who have tried to kill Orzak people, they shall be the first to die. Yes! Prepare them for the sacrifice. Throw these unworthy people into the fires of Rana.
What do we do, Bob? Judge,
the actions of those natives, he'll be dead in a little while. You can't let him die like that.
Wait! Wait!
We want to see Matu and his father, the chief. He is a friend of the Arzaks. Do you know him?
He is friend of chief. He is enemy of my people.
You talk to him. You know them better than I do.
Well, I'll try.
I was here many suns ago. I am good friend of your chief. I will not harm you. Great medicine man will not harm you. He is here to help you. He does not speak the truth. Rana has spoken to me. We do not come into your village for battle. We come to help you.
I've got one more card up my sleeve I'll play, but you'll have to see it through, Bob.
Go ahead. Anything.
People of the Arzaks, I know the law of Rana. When two warriors cannot live in peace, when one warrior says another warrior does not tell the truth, then only Rana shall decide. My medicine man will take the test of Rana with your medicine man. I will take the test of truth with Rana.
What's this all about?
You're going to have to take the fire test with a witch doctor. I'll give you the details later.
Okay.
Zara! Zara! Zara!
I will bring Zara.
I've been in that fire crater before.
Well, that'll make it easier on you, Bob. It's a custom hundreds of years old. Zara will take one of her bracelets and throw it into the fire. They'll send you and the witch doctor down to bring it back. That one that comes back alive with the bracelet is the one chosen by Rana as the truthful one.
I hope my eyesight holds out in that fire and smoke. I'll trade that for the wisdom of Rana.
Go. Prepare for the test of truth. Which is your fire stick? Stick will kill strange medicine man. You ain't so dumb, Doc. Strange medicine man and me will take test of fire of Rana. You will kill him. Then I'll go free? You will go free. But if you do not kill him, warriors will kill you. I'll do it. Chief and his son must witness ceremony.
O Rana, great god of Arzak, cast your wisdom upon this band and guide the truthful one safely to it. Bring him back unharmed. It is the law of Rana that this band shall be cast into pit of fire. You and you shall descend into fire, Rana shall guide the truthful one to his sacred band. The one who is not guided is unworthy and shall not come back.
Witch Doctor's treachery and Jake's deadly aim robbed Bob of victory? Will Zara take quick advantage of this to seize power? And what of the party outside waiting for word from Bob? See the smashing finale in The Jewels of Arzek, the final chapter of Jungle Raiders, at this theater next week. Determined to find the source of the healing fungus, Bob has agreed to submit to the tribal test by fire. But the witch doctor has ordered Jake to shoot Bob down should the latter succeed in climbing from the Valley of Fire.
has broken Aztec law. Seize him.
Jake's?
Not if you got rid of Bob Moore.
He got rid of himself.
That makes one less to cut in on the treasure we're going to get.
Here it is. He has returned alive with sacred bracelet. Since he has survived test, he spoke truth. Witch doctor lied. Angushwan!
If they kill the witch doctor, we'll never learn what we want to know.
I'm mighty glad you're back, Bob.
You will stand before the chief. It's the order of the chief, my father, that your lives be spared, even though you came to our village and are aware of the entrance. Because of this, and because there has been nothing but trouble and death since you came into our village, it's ordered that you must go at once and never return again. If you do not obey, death is the penalty.
Zara, you saw those people go after the witch doctor. What does that trail lead to? Why do you still try to help them? They've lied to you. They've even tried to have you killed. Can't you see all they want is the jewels?
Is that not what you want?
Oh, no, definitely no. We want that fungus, the missing. Not for our own gain, but to save lives. Our motive is unselfish, but theirs isn't. Look, you can't do anything alone. Even your own natives have turned against you. You need help. Here we offer ours.
Come with me.
Outside will be anxious for us. We'd better be getting back.
Yeah, we'd better. It's just like Jodica busting in here and get the Arzaks all riled up again.
Dasho, Maniero, Anida, Hula, Ninia. Dasho, Maniero, Hula, Alida, Alo. Omba.
Show us where the treasure is. Then we'll leave here and take you with us.
All right, get going.
He'll do it. There's no other way out for him.
Look out. It may be a trap.
I don't think so.
The treasure of the Arzaks is down there.
How do we get to it?
We've waited long enough. Let's bust in after them.
Bob said to wait till we heard from them.
I know he did, but maybe he's in the jam and needs help.
Well, we don't know where to go.
You said that you came out of that cave with Bob and Cora, so it sure must be a way in.
It's blocked inside by a huge rock.
Well, at least I can get that far anyhow. I'm getting tired sitting around here doing nothing.
There's no harm in that. We can keep him covered while he goes in.
Now you're talking. If I'm not back in a half hour, come and get me.
Oh, okay, Joe. Come on in.
What gives?
It's a lucky thing I headed you off. I knew you'd come charging here into trouble. Where's trouble? All over.
Well, hello. Come. She on our side now?
I don't know. Maybe.
Is it in there? No, you lead the way.
The treasure! We found it! Tons of it!
Bring it out!
That fire's from the volcano. It never will die down. That's where the treasure and the fungus are.
Hey, the witch doctor guy was carrying a big jar.
He's going back towards the village. Well, let's get after him.
Hey, there's nobody here.
The Arzaks have all gone.
Yeah, but where?
I
wonder why.
Their hidden village is no longer hidden. They've probably gone to find another.
There he is. Dad.
The fungus, and alive. I'll be able to grow it from this.
Isn't this where we came in?
As I've said a dozen times, that's what I like about this country. Yeah. You never know who your enemies are.
Look.
Oh. No more matching. It's your turn to fix the tire.
My turn to fix the tire.
What's on your mind?
Oh, I just happened to think of something. How will I explain to my girl about buying things for another girl?
Bring her back here with you.
Hey, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Then I won't have to write that book.
She's the only one that'll read it anyway.
Sure. Oh, and she loves to read. One...
Looks as though your experiment has worked out splendidly, Doctor.
Splendid hardly describes, Dan. The specimen I've planted proves that we can raise the fungus in sufficient quantities to save thousands of lives.
Now all that remains is for Bob to take it back to civilization.
And it looks like that won't be long.
Well, that's it. Everything's packed.
We're leaving here with more junk than we brought in. But wait until I give my girl in Brooklyn that set of furs from that lion skin.
Are you going to tell her you killed the lion, Joe?
Now she can read all about it in the book that Joe's going to write.
Well, good luck, son. Thanks, Dad. And a pleasant journey. We'll be back before you know it, with all the equipment you need and the report from the Medical Society.
And I hope it's favorable.
It will be. And, Dr. Reed, hope the trading post will be a big success.
Thank you. And I'll show a profit. After all those great scientists began showing up to talk to your father.
Don't you forget to bring back the things I asked you to bring.
That's in Joe's department.
What? Me buy things for a girl to wear?
Oh. Why not ask that young lady from Brooklyn to help you?
That's not a bad idea.
Well, good luck, Tom. And take good care of him when we get back.
I certainly will.
Right.
Bye.